Hello? Hello? Guys, you guys are back! Look, my widgets are working again! You guys are back! Look at you guys. We don't have to use ghost chat right now. You guys are back using your normal widgets. We're so back! We're so back! I know, Stream Elements started working again, so I was like, yay, there you guys go! We live! They're no longer ghosties for now. Hopefully nothing else breaks and we don't have to use ghost chat, but yeah, we're good. We're good. How you doing, Sir Barry? Hello, hello. Hi, Ace. Hi, hi, hi. The voices are real. The voices are real. Welcome in, everybody. And look, I finally got NIKKE to work. I was a little worried because as I tried to open it up, it said that the program wasn't working, and I was like, there's no way. There's no way. I was able to make some space on my phone, so during lunch today, I was able to at least do the dailies for yesterday, I guess, or this, whatever previous to the freaking daily reset, so, but yeah. Hi, Dual Knight, how you doing? Hi, Bijou. You know what's funny? Recently, Sony just unbanned their games to block countries after the success of Stellar Blade. Really? Wait, so Stellar Blade, like, helped propel that? That's interesting. Oh, damn! Hello, welcome in! Good evening. Good evening. Hi, Geek! How you doing? Wait, so the Sony actually unbanned their... So, like, all of their games? They unbanned all of their games just because Stellar Blade did so well? Interesting. Hi, Zero. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Unless those of you are already in Saturday, then happy Saturday to you. But right now it's Friday, so. Stellar Blade opening doors for UC tickets for everyone? I wish. Except for Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, Helldivers 2 is no longer region locked. Wow. So Stellar Blade just paving the way for the rest of these games? Ooh, okay. You can see Helldivers 2 on Steam now. Cosmo needs to stop dropping all these bangers. Shh. I haven't heard any of them yet. I need to listen to them though. Democracy prevails. That's true. That's true. Well, that's actually really good though, because I know that was such a huge concern, is that there were so many games that were region locked and people couldn't play these games, and it was just like, but why? Wait, so can anyone actually explain to me why Sony region locks games? Is it because of, like, how they price things? Is it currency? Is it because Sony just sucks? Like, is it PSN restriction? What are the restrictions though? Hi, Jules. People lost their shit about Helldivers. I remember when Helldivers came out and it was region locked, people were very, very upset. I do remember that. I remember that whole controversy about that they didn't understand why Helldivers was region locked. But what is it about? Is it because PSN, like, the PSN network just doesn't reach those countries? Is it because they just don't service those countries? Like, they don't want to release games in countries where they could not get PSN to operate for any reason. Oh, some countries don't have a local PSN available. To manage distribution and pricing effectively across different regions, this helps enforce price differences, stagger game releases, and ensure the content is localized clearly for each region, language, and cultural preference. Oh. Interesting. I put money on my Steam wallet to buy Helldivers 2, but held off because of hardware concerns. Then the PS thing happened. Now I just have everything Sony on my shelf. No, that's fair. Hi, Wishstone. How you doing? That's interesting. Okay, so some countries just don't have PSN available to them. Hi, Sabzin! After the PSN issue is fixed, still not fixed issue of my region ban specifically. Literally the one with, list with North Korea. Oh. Interesting. So they still have some countries that are restricted, I'm assuming? Not every region has been unlocked when it comes to these games. It's basically, they want to manage price. Oh, so it has to do with pricing. Okay, so I was right. It was pricing. Rothy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I may or may not migrate my account if this region ban is final. That might be a good idea if you can. As well as global region releases. Okay. Interesting. I feel like when it comes to this type of stuff, I feel like I'm in the dark because like I just don't know what all of that stuff means. Or I didn't. Now I know. Like, reading all this stuff, now I know. But, like, genuinely, I didn't really understand the whole region lock thing when it was happening with Helldivers. I thought it was just because PlayStation just didn't want a service to that region. And I was like, that's stupid. I was like, Sony, why? I feel like you're just missing out on money. That's, like, fucking free money, in a sense. But, yeah, PSN has some countries blocked embargo reasons, pricing, local law being weird to navigate. Okay. Would, for instance, isn't there like a whole thing in the EU about gacha games now? Isn't there some sort of restriction that they have that I don't see? I'm not savvy on all this stuff. But would that be a reason why like Sony or a company like Sony wouldn't service a certain region? Oh, it's in the works, but it's not like an official thing yet. Oh, they're putting it in place. Okay. Back in the day, most people would purposely set their console's time a day ahead to be able to play early. I mean, I may or may not have been one of those people that would set my time zone so that I was not on the East Coast. Wait. Was that not allowed? Were we not allowed to do that? Oh, shit. Guys, I caused this. I caused the region lock. It was me. I did it. I did it. Fuck. But it's the thing that stops you making multi-payments for currency. Oh, so the loot box thing. Oh, okay. So, you know, Stellar Blade is region banned for me. Say Helldivers 2 can't be bought, but global codes will work for it, and my region is kind of a gray legal zone for it. Interesting. App stores can't take a cut from in-game purchases. It's also why China usually gets a separate version of a gacha app since their rules and laws. That makes sense, yeah. How you doing, Dawn? Yeah, that makes sense. The reason why, like, a lot of things are very different when it comes to releasing games in China, too. It wasn't supposed to be the Arty effect. It wasn't me. Guys, I promise it wasn't me. I only did it once. I forget what game I did it for. I'm trying to remember what game I did it for, but I do remember having done it before where I was like, if I set my time zone earlier, I would get to play it earlier. Well, if the thing costs 300 gems, but my minimum purchase would be giving me 250, I'd have to buy 2 sets. They more or less are stopping that. So, but my minimum purchase would be giving me 250. Well, okay, so then what's stopping someone from making like a 250 purchase one day and then buying like another 50 purchase the next day? Can they still not do that? Like, I feel like there are workarounds for that though. Or is there not? You did it for the DS3 release? Oh, see, yeah, I'm not the only one. Yeah, China's the only country where it has a country-specific use server, but a lot of Chinese players still play on the main server. Oh, that's fair. My ancient brain of DS3 as Darkstalker Street, then I realized which was ancient brain is crazy. But yeah, I guess I don't understand the whole, like, if something costs 300 gems, but you get 250 on your first purchase, what is stopping you from making just another 50 like the next day? And then you would get it. So instead of making me buy 2 sets just to get 300, they just let me buy 300 straight up. Oh, so they're just basically forcing you to make one purchase instead of multiple. Why would you, but my question is, why would you only buy 250? Why not just buy the pack that's gonna allow you to get 300? I'm the confusion. Maybe I'm not understanding how this works. I don't know. Oh, by the way, this song, Lonely Cat, I found it in Stellar Blade yesterday when I was trying to get my my Stellar Tears because the game decided that my NieR DLC didn't exist. Most gachas are implementing a way to show how much each pack would equate for pulls. Okay. Is all tiers of purchase force multiple payments most of the time? But like, So for instance, if there was a pack that you had to get that was 250, 450, 600, 800, and the thing that you wanted was 300, why would you just not buy the 400 then? And then you would just have extra gems. Or is that not what people do? It's in Stellar Blade? It is! This song is in Stellar Blade. I actually have it at my camp music right now. Dun, dun, dun. I think it sounds like they're making companies make their gems equal to pulls rather than having to buy more than you need. Oh, okay. So they don't want you doing that whole you get extra gems type of thing. Okay, okay. Makes so the minimum purchase isn't lower than the minimum you need. Oh, okay. That's different. They want it to actually equate to what it is that you're getting. Okay, so that you don't have to go over. Okay, that makes more sense then. That makes more sense. I think I should know no more preset bundle sizes for virtual currencies. You have to be able to buy the exact amount you want or need. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, hi Spartan! Figured that 300 is cheaper than 600, but honestly don't remember when it was the case. As seen buying the gacha skin. Buying the bigger pack costs less than correspond to several lesser packs. Basically, it won't force you to buy extra and have leftover for you don't need. Okay. Well, okay, then I guess I don't see that as a too much of a bad thing. Because sometimes when you do have excess of stuff, you're just like, I don't know what to do with this because I can't buy anything, and now it just sits there. I can't play Stellar Blade, and the upgrade part I need to play it keeps getting delayed. Oh no! You're actually just waiting for like a PC upgrade. They're forcing them to reflect the amount. Seems more prevalent since Genshin got hit with a lawsuit about kids buying. Yeah, I remember that. I remember reading about that, yeah. Also, hi, already chores done, work at the time to have fun. Yay! Time to have fun. Oh, thank you for the fucking Naya ears. Freaking cat ears, man. What the hell? Yeah, it's so frustrating. Damn. Well, for those of you that might have missed the stream yesterday, next week is going to be my partner anniversary on Friday. And for those, I know I had always talked about, like, I like giving back to the community because you guys, like, helped me get to where I am now. So what I am going to do, and it's kind of unfortunate because I feel like a lot of people already have this game, but for those that don't have this game, I was gonna do a giveaway on my partner anniversary as a thank you, and the giveaway was gonna be a complete edition of Stellar Blade on whatever platform, whether it be PS5 or it be on Steam. PS5, I think I have to give you a gift card. I don't know if I can actually buy the game. I know on Steam I can gift it. I don't know if on PlayStation I can actually gift the game. I gotta see again. You just bought it last night. Refund that shit. If you haven't played it, refund it. But it's gonna be a Scarlet gacha costume. Yes, it's gonna be the complete edition. So you will get a CD key when you go play it in game. I'm actually still waiting because me as a day one PS user, I don't know if they're actually going to give us a CD key or not. I'm waiting until the very last day of the gacha in-game in NIKKE to see if I need to buy it through there or if they're going to give us a CD key, but... How much is Stellar Blade in the US? The base price is $69. Nice. Complete edition, I think, is $90? Something like that? What if Jules doesn't win, though? Then they can buy it again. You're an hour in? Oh shit, what is the refund thing? Isn't it like 2 hours or something? I don't want to buy the gacha outfit if we don't get the key, to be honest. Stellar Blade complete was $150 for you. Oh, $150? What the heck? On Steam, 60 base and 80 complete. It was like 90. Oh, plus tax though. Okay, yeah. Cross-region gifting is prohibited for this item. Oh no! Cross-region gifting? I'm gonna have to look into that too. I have to make sure that that's not gonna be an issue. Base here is 53. 2 price rate. If it's not below 20, keep waiting for sale. No, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, these games coming out, man, they're expensive. They're pretty expensive. But as like I said, as a thank you, it was gonna be a giveaway for the complete edition for Stellar Blade. So we're gonna do that giveaway next Friday when we do our partner celebration, and we're gonna play games and just yada yada yada. And so we'll probably do it then. I know that the restrictions for having to be a follower are going to be a lot more strict. So before, whenever we did giveaways, we always had it that you were following at least for 24 hours. Because this is a pretty big giveaway, like a freaking complete ass game, and I want more core community people to possibly win this, I'm probably gonna have it so that the follow age is at least 3 or 4 months. Like, not like I just started following and then I can get into the giveaway. It's gonna have to be like months, because I want this to be as like a big thank you for people that have, like, you know, stuck around and stuff like that. So if I was born yesterday, what the hell? Hi Ozin! She hates me, I'll be at Offkite. Whatever, bro. You can check third-party sites that are legit, like Green Man Gaming. Oh, that is true. Yeah, that is true. $80 is becoming a standard price for games now. Which is why I was surprised that Expedition 33 wasn't. It was like $50. It was very, very cheap compared to, you know, what it was for some of these other games, but what the fuck, is that accurate? I think so. I feel like Follow Age hasn't ever lied. I don't know. Like Kirk says, thank you so much for 13 months. Let's go! 13 months on Friday the 13th? Let's go! That's double lucky. That's double lucky. Yo. And now everyone's doing freaking Follow Age right now. Everyone's like, what about me? Am I following enough? Let's go. It hates me as of age. The new $80 is $100. Is that Canadian? I'm assuming that's Canadian. That's crazy. 2 years and 5 months. I know there's probably a cooldown, so everyone that's using it is just like, it's like a little bit of a cooldown for it, but I blame Nintendo cashing their goodwill making games $80. That's freaking insane. You know, I was actually very fortunate that my brother gave me his original Switch, because he got a Switch too. So I have the older Switch. I just haven't set it up or anything like that, but one of these days I will get around to playing that and seeing if I can hook that up onto stream, but maybe. We'll see what happens, but I know long enough to become the villain. My birthday's today, is Friday the 13th. Yeah, we said happy birthday into Discord. Happy birthday. Friday 13th is a lucky day. Everyone's like, oh, it's superstitious. And I'm like, no, it's a lucky day. Friday 13th is a lucky day. Even though I had money to burn, Nintendo is another company I'd rather not give money to. So Mario Kart 8 Deluxe win. Look, I gotta put in some practice though. I am very, very rusty when it comes to freaking Mario Kart. When it comes to Super Smash Brothers, like all of that stuff. I'm very, very rusty. So I'm gonna get some practice in first, and then we can go play against chat, and then chat can take some L's when it comes to Mario Kart and when it comes to Super Smash Brothers. So yeah. Just let me get good first. Did you like the download festival point I said this morning? I didn't no. Oh no, I did see the Vegna Boys. Yeah, I did see that one. I wish we had the 2010 Nintendo back. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. Those were the good old days. Expensive games is bad, but expensive merch though. Literally can't find anything with delivery to my house. Those who help I have abnormal prices. See, that's how it was. I was actually looking for merch the other day, and I went to the like official website, and the official website, one, it was either sold out or the shipping cost was just astronomical. And then you try to go to places like eBay, and then eBay, you're like, oh, I'm gonna buy it for maybe a decent price, but then they don't show you what the shipping is until you put it in your cart, and then they're like, oh yeah, shipping is like $100, by the way. I'm like, what? Bro, I fucking hate eBay sometimes. Already still getting cooked? If you do play any Switch on stream, would highly recommend Ghost Trick or Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. Have I played Ace? No, I haven't played Ace Attorney. But yeah, Ghost Trick? Okay, I'll have to look at that. Wii Sports. Yo, I used to have a Wii. Yo, I was really, really good at bowling and tennis. Like the Wii Sports? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was really good at that. eBay has so much fuckery with the shipping or people who put insane base prices on stuff. So yeah, you gotta be careful with that though. Sometimes the prices, they price it really, really low and you're like, wow, that's really cheap. And then you go look at the shipping and the shipping is like 300% the base price and you're like, bro, I'm not paying $100 shipping. You freaking so scummy. Ace Attorney is fun. eBay also has the oops, I sold out already problem. That is true. That is true. You're good at boxing and tennis? Yeah, I love tennis. Wii Sports was my jam. That was my jam. Back in the day. And I remember we did Wii Fit too. Like we did it as a family. We like played Wii Fit. We had like the mat or like the board that you would have to like step on and stuff. I think we also had this steering wheel for something. I don't remember what game needed the steering wheel though. I don't remember. But yeah, that was also something that we had, but I do miss old Nintendo days though. Old Nintendo days. Wii Sports Resort? Is that what it was? The resort one? Oh yeah, because you had to do like yoga and stuff on it too. And you had to like, yeah. Mario Kart steering wheel? Was it the Mario Kart steering wheel? Because it was a white steering wheel for the Wii. Maybe that's what it was for, I don't remember. I hate that Goodwill has turned into eBay for video games. You can't find any of the more expensive retro ones in store. They sell them at their offline auction or online auctions. Ah. We already getting a PS6? What, did they drop an announcement or something? I had that steering wheel and you had to put the Wii remote in it. Oh yeah, because the Wii remote went like right in the middle of like the steering wheel. Yeah. I think so. I think that's what it was. Wait, are we actually getting a PS6? What is this? Don't lie to me. PS6. Oh my god. We are. This was updated 6 hours ago. Sony's confirmed that its next console won't be a cloud gaming machine. Cloud gaming is increasingly providing an additional option for players to access content, but our belief is that the majority of players continue to want to play and experience gaming through local execution without dependency on network conditions. PS5 and PS5 Pro have validated this thesis, I believe. Okay. They did. Yeah, they did. Interesting. PS6 is 2 PS3s taped together. Sony versus Nintendo agreed competition. Look, I mean, my thing is as long as the game can play, like, this is my problem though, is a lot of the times too, they drop these like, we can't do backwards compatibility thing, and it forces you to have to get the new console, which was like really dumb. And even right now, there are some games on the console, on the PlayStation, that like you can't get access to unless you have like the highest tier of whatever PlayStation package, whatever. It's so freaking dumb. Hi, Phantom! Spaceballs 2 trailer dropped yesterday. Oh, did it? Fuck, where have I been? Oh, I will tell you what happened. Yesterday was the weirdest, most scuffed day I've ever had. Like, hands down, I don't think we've had this much scuff in life and also on stream. I feel like yesterday was bad. Don't know if we're getting a PS5 soon, but the PS5 is almost 5 years old now. Super Scuff Thursday? It was. At first it started at work. Work was like, oh, by the way, we have all these new people that we hired. And I'm like, we're in a hiring freeze. How do we have all of these new people? So then I had to babysit new people for like all day. I was late to stream because of it. NIKKE wasn't working, it was broken. And then chat was broken because Cloudflare was broken. So we were trying to figure out how to get chat to work. And then we had to switch over to Stellar Blade, and Stellar Blade was broken because the new DLC for NIKKE deleted my NieR DLC and my seasonal stuff. I was pissed. So then I had to like go redo all of that stuff. Ugh. Yesterday was a day. It was a day. The internet was giga scuffed. It was an announcement, but not a trailer per se. Oh, for Spaceballs 2? That counterpoint, we got to see you crash out with the Emerald drive-by. Yeah, that is true. So when they put themselves in the corner with the PS3, the processor going forward with it was going to be possible. It was a day. Did we ever find out what was up with the NieR DLC reset and Stellar Blade? No, but I mean, we even had people in chat saying that there were reports of that happening. But it's odd because it's not like the items were just missing. It straight up was acting like I didn't do the DLC at all. So I don't know what happened that it just was like, yeah, you didn't even do this. And I'm like, but I did. I did do it. The evening shift I got caught in a horribly strong storm. Almost got soaking wet. If it was for my second jacket took in. I heard that the storms coming through have been really bad. The internet was a complete scuff yesterday due to Cloudflare. Yeah, that's what people were reporting. But it wasn't just Cloudflare. It was a lot of stuff that was going on that just was big scuff. Big scuff. She only loved scuff and then took it on me by making me craft food in a pot. What do you mean? I asked nicely, and then you decided to craft like 300 plus. I didn't ask for that shit. I said a few. Like a small handful, not 300. And yeah, and then having to raid yesterday too, right after that, I was just like, oh my god, my brain! My brain was just dead. But yeah, we got NIKKE to work. So we were good to start the collab today. Thank goodness. Because I was like, I'm not gonna spend another day not being able to do this collab. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to upload that VOD, a very scuffed stream VOD up for that one. And then, I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, the ears are gone. Let's go. But yeah, so basically the big thing for next week is I think we're gonna have really long stream days because I am pretty much off Thursday through the weekend. So then we can have like nice long streams. Maybe we can have multiple. What the mustache, bro? Oh my god, the ears go away and then I get the mustache. Jesus Christ. But yeah, so next week we'll probably have some nice long streams and like I said, we're gonna do our partner celebration anniversary on Friday with doing the Stellar Blade Complete Edition giveaway. So it'll be nice. It'll be nice. Yo, what the fuck? Why are we getting all the redeems going on? Oh my god. Dun dun dun. Nice. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Dun dun. Emotional damage. Freaking emotional damage. These nuts. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let me move myself over here. Ow! And then 8-hour Arty week? At week? What do you mean? We stream at least 5 hours a day on the days that I do stream. It's gonna be more than 8. Bow, bow. Da, da, da. Hello, Nighty. Hello, welcome in. Wait, you put the ears back on? Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Let me hold on. Let me pause Spotify real quick. And then turn the audio on back in here. Oh, and I gotta change it on OBS too. Derp. I still have it on Limbus Company. Perfect. There we go. Do you hear they are cute ears? They're very like what is the word for it? Alive. No, the ears are very like animated. Some ears like they kind of just very static, but like they match my facial expressions. It's kind of nice. Responsive. There you go, bro. I'm telling you, it's Friday. My brain don't work right now. I think this is voiced. Let's go. Guarding the polls, my 100 gave me 1 SSR, and it was milk. Oof. John Shift Up was like, not today, fam. Not today. Rawr! That's what I'm saying. There were so many redeems going on. I didn't even see that one. Rawr. One of these days, I'm just gonna have to get a sound clip of me doing a rawr so that it just activates instead of me having to do it, because I feel like I'm gonna forget sometimes. Oh man, you know what I forgot to get done? So you know when you go to conventions and you get your badge? And there's like the con like badges that are like the little, what are they called? I don't know if Oz is still here. Oz just got a bunch of it. But like they're like stickers that you can put on the back of your badge, and then you can create like this big long chain and they all like attach to each other. What is the word for that? What are those things called? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I promise I'm not making this up. With the 2-second cooldown. And make the sassiest Arar. I don't go to cons often. Oh my god, wait, what is the thing? What is the, they're not called banners. Like what are the convention badge ribbons? Oh my god, they're called ribbons. I'm so dumb. I need to get, no, they're the ribbons that you can add to your badge. Dun -dun. So they look like this here. Yeah. I wanted to get, I don't know if I have time to get ribbons done or made, but I want to get one that says Arar, and then yeah, I should probably get one that says I saw already. I did want to get an Arar one. Hi Shafter, hello. Is there already info on your booth? My booth? I don't have a booth? Do I have a booth? Dude, that's news to me if I have a booth. The mustache is back? It's back! I know, I finally got it to work again. No, I don't have a booth. A booth is only for like artist alley stuff and for like big companies. Booth. No, I don't have a booth, but if I see people, I can always hand out the ribbons though. Like that's another thing. It's like you can always hand out ribbons. And I know there's gonna be a bunch of people from the community that are gonna be there. I think we're gonna even do like a meetup or something at the convention. So I wanted to be able to give out something, and I wanted to give out the I don't have a booth! I don't have a booth! I wanted to give out freaking Arar, like ribbons for our badges for the con, but Hand of the Dead Man, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Not yet, dude. I don't think I could ever have a booth though. I don't have a booth! Oh my god. I don't even have merch that people would sell for me though. Even if the Artist Alley did have like merch for VTubers, I don't even think I would have a booth for that though. Already stepping up in the world, she got ribbons and a booth. I don't have a freaking ribbon! The booth coming soon? Jesus Christ. Already the booth with merch? No, I don't have a booth with merch. I'm already in the line for the booth. What are we talking about? Streamers getting famous, remember? Dude, I'm not famous. I'm a hobby streamer. What's this about, a boot? No, I just Arty has standees. I do. I have a merch link. I have standees. I have acrylic standees. But I don't have a booth. I don't have a booth. I'm not famous for a booth. One of these days I was thinking about maybe doing like a meet and greet stuff, but I don't even have time for that either. Life-size standee? No, that's expensive. At that point, that word doesn't even make sense to me anymore. Booth? Booth. I'll see you at your booth. Oh my god. Sure, hobby streamer. I have John shipped up on speed dial. Imagine if I did though. Honestly, not the most out of context conversation I've joined into. We definitely had worse though. We definitely had worse, but welcome in. Welcome in. Already getting a video game too to celebrate the booth? I'm already in Brown Dust 2. What do you mean? Did you guys not see my debut for Brown Dust 2? I'm not getting any royalties from it though. I'm a little sad. I loaded in right now and I thought Arty said I don't have my boob. No, it's right here. I got my boobs. Commission for a booba mouse pad. I have a booba mouse pad. Yeah, I have a merch link. I have a booba mouse pad. The dude's famous. So here's the thing though. I'm actually trying to see if they can redo the booba mouse pad though. I wanted it in a different art style. So I would actually hold off on probably buying a booba mouse pad. I wanted to get one of Arty and of the new model as well, but I do have it. I do have the booba mouse pad, and I have standees, and I got all the other merch that UWU Market provides too. So, yeah. And we'll probably... I'm gonna buy a mouse pad. You're gonna... Wow, I would say wait though. Because like I said, I think the art for the mouse pad is like okay, but I know it can be better. Ready for the booth? No, we don't have the booth. Oh my god, we don't have the booth. We don't have no booth. Did I do my wipeout? I don't even know. I'm too busy trying to defend that I don't have a booth. And I keep forgetting like what I'm even doing. I4 gore. I can't multitask like that though. It just means if we get the mousepad right now, it'll be considered limited edition. Is that how you're viewing it? Are there Arturo plushies at the booth? No, so I'm actually trying to find and commission an artist that does custom plushies. And I really, really, really want to get an Arturo plushie made. Ooh, we got the good music. Yeah, I really want to get Arturo plushies, but I have to work with like an indie artist because companies that make plushies, they need you to have a certain following size, which is kind of odd. Probably because they have to have like a minimum that they have to meet, and if your following size like isn't big enough, they probably aren't going to work with you. That's my copia. The Arturos would be top merch indeed. Like, how big of a following? A lot. Hi, Crow! Finally my way to the NIKKE VOD set up to catch a stream. Welcome in! Welcome in from the YouTubes! Welcome in! Did you see the Centi skin? No, I haven't. This is my first time logging into the game because my game was broken yesterday. I haven't seen anything. I've seen nothing. I've seen nothing. But we can do that today though. Hello kittens. Probably go here though. Alright. So looking at the... Actually, let's start with Centi first, and then we'll look at all the other collab units too. Oh, view mode. Hello. It's this one, right? The bathing suit one?
What'll it be? I'll have it done in a jiffy.
I'm trying to enhance.
There's nothing mightier than raise and rebuild.
God, that's just just covering nip and that's it. That blue top is not covering anything else but nip. I like how she has the... Oh, she's got the thing hiked up. Yeah, you gotta work on them tan lines. That's how it be though.
What'll it be? I'll have it done in a jiffy.
Alright, let's go look at this though. Yeah, she's glistening. She's just covered in wetness. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to add... I gotta add this to the Assology though. I'm gonna have to... We have to analyze this. We gotta add this to the Assology. Yeah, we gotta do some science on this though. Is this an Assology mystery thong again? I'm curious. I'm a little curious though. It seems like this one is seated properly between the cheeks just because the way that she's kneeling, her legs are very like spread. So it looks like it's getting accurately eaten. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda wish I was a unit so she looks so good. I don't know. Oh, her Chippy has her with her sunglasses on. Oh, that's actually so cute.
Pretty cool workshop, huh? Built it.
Oh, that is actually adorable. Oh, I love that they put her glasses on for that. Oh, that's so nice. Let me see. I feel like I haven't looked at this one very much. I love this fit though. Honestly, I love this fit.
What'll it be? I'll have it done in a jiffy.
I'm not gonna lie. When did this skin come out? This definitely had to be during a time that I don't think I was playing. The Centi... Oh, it was the first summer? The Happy Zoo event. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is great as a summer one, right? Because, again, freaking tan lines, like even her boobs have tan lines too. As you can see, like, how the tan line's right there. Yeah. So she's working on her tan lines. But I'm not gonna lie, if I had to get a skin, I think I would get the other one. Can I get the other one? Is that one in the shop?
What'll it be? I'll have it done in a jiffy.
Oh yeah, her little guy has the hat on. Oh.
There's nothing
That's
mightier
nice though.
than raisin
Oh, it is in the
rebels.
shop. Oh, okay. We got a nice 2-for-2 costume streak. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is a fantastic costume. I have nothing against it. But for me personally, if I were to get a skin, I would probably get the other one. Means Centi finally gets to be in an event. Probably the summer one, most likely.
If there are any malfunctions or broken
Since she already has a bathing suit coming out, I would assume she might make an appearance in the summer one. Dun dun. All right, and then let's look at our new characters, which by the way, we're gonna do Banner Palooza next week because I want to wait for both banners to be out. Because we're gonna be doing some big polls, big polls.
How do you tell them apart?
All right, so we got her base one. Oh, she got a ton. That's right. That's right. The keyhole dress is so nice. Ah, the keyhole dress, man.
Our weapons can take down raptures, so we'll be able to. There doesn't seem to be any obvious physical.
Let me see the. Oh, I gotta see the shooting pose. Jesus. Oh my. Okay, this is the crown shooting pose, but like, holy. What I'm making her down. Oh, that's cute with the little drone though. All right, so yeah, keyhole dress. I think it's one of the one of the first outfits that you can get in the game. Let's see what else they got. Oh, the Neuralink suit. Very nice. Very nice. Damn, freaking Eve, they made her thick. Look at the freaking ass-thigh ratio to the rest of her leg. Holy good God. Damn, they made her, like...
Say these raptures are infinite in number. I see you suffer from that problem.
I'm sorry, did she do that with the other skin too? Wait, pause. No, she didn't. Ah, that hand, the hand gliding up on the hip though? Oh, please, I'm gonna actually faint.
If I ever get the chance.
Ah, no way, she's gonna look. No, you can't look at me that way and freaking do that with your hand gliding up your hip.
You say these raptures are infinite in number.
With the head, like the chin tilt up to.
Problem in this world as well. Living here isn't so bad. The learning curve isn't.
Is this one from where is this one from? Is this from a mission pass? Oh, wait. Before we look at the skin suit. Oh my God, the jiggle. The after jiggle. There's the jiggle, and then there's the after jiggle when she's not shooting. Okay, can we... Well, hold on a second. Wait. I gotta look at something. Just... I know I have crown. I could just freaking click on her, but we're already here. I need to look at something. I can't tell with that outfit. No, I didn't mean to do that. I can't tell with these outfits though. Okay. It's a bit different, but what I was looking at, oh god, hello, is this back arch.
There doesn't seem to be any obvious.
Okay, the back arch on her, how her ass is sticking up in the air and you can kind of see like the top of her back up here. That means her back arch is she arching. She arching. Like that. With Crown, it was a little bit different because like this leg here was like up a little bit. So like the back arch didn't really seem very archy. Bro, even with like her mid back, you still don't. Bro. Dude, she's got some extreme back arch. Oh my god. Dude, her back flexibility? There's no way. Like, she's literally... Like, if this was Eve, here's her... She'd just be like... And then she just shoots a gun. Bro, she got an extreme back arch. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Because she has to have some of the most extreme back flexibility, though. Her core strength must not be good. I mean, you don't need to have core strength to have a super flexy back. Actually, to have a super flexy back, you need to have a good core, though. Hold on. Let's look at this again. So, yeah, so the top of her ass is like covering her shoulders. So this is like, I mean, we probably gotta bring the ass down a little bit to like right here. But still, I fucked that up. We might need to like level it out so that it's like right here. But still, that's insane. And that's why I was saying with Crown didn't really have like a big back arch because you could see most, like half of her back. Even though it looks similar, hers is more straight on. Crown's was a little bit off to the side because you could see the back over here. You could see a lot of Crown's back here. God, I don't know why I'm analyzing it like that though, but I'm like, wait a minute, dude, like all of her back has disappeared because of her ass sticking up in the air. That's insane. All right, the freaking skin suit, man.
Is it all right for me to be sitting around like this?
This skin suit, even in the game, I'm like, I have to do a double take sometimes. Oh, good God. What? Oh my god, even the recoil when you pull away from the thing. The after jiggle effect. Oh my god. Dude, they freaking caked her up and they gave her so much jiggle. Holy crap. That's insane. Jiggle can break a jaw and willing to test that? I'm sure a lot of people would get in line for that, yes. The jiggle power creep is real? Volume has been power crept a while ago? that is... hold on, I didn't even look at her normal outfit. Oh, hold on, this one. Okay, the direct line of sight just right in between her legs, guys, this. Oh my god. Buddha, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Still got the same level of jiggle too. Ooh! These skin tight suits, man. Yeah, same thing with that back arch, man. It's just, that's crazy. My goodness, maybe Shifter was pissed off with the other collabs and put all the jiggling in Stellar Blade units. I mean, it is their baby, so it is their own IP, it's their game. They can give as much jiggle as they want. Dun, dun, dun. That's crazy. Well, guess what? I'm gonna be getting all of the skins for her, so yippee! Yeah. My poor wallet. I may or may not have already gotten. I think it's the Neuralink one. Is it the Neuralink one that's up right now? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I may or may not have already gotten the pass for that. Yeah, I may or may not have already gotten that, but. Taz, thank you so much for your resub. Thank you. How you doing? Yeah, don't worry. I'll look at Raven. I just wasn't sure if I actually got the pass, and I did. You still need 2B and A2. I do. And I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
I've stumbled into quite an irksome place.
I'm not gonna lie. I like Raven in NIKKE a lot more than I do in Stellar Blade. They made her hot. She was already good looking in Stellar Blade. They made her incredibly sexy in this game. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the eyes, man. She's giving us the look right now. She's giving us the look. Yup. She looks stunning. Yeah, it is that smirk. It's just that she's Free skin is the one with the least jiggle, but it has thigh squish. Oh, okay.
This world is so similar to mine. No wonder it makes me sick.
Oh, that's so badass with her freaking blade. Excellent. I love when they do the hair split in some games. In some games, I'm like, what is the purpose? When they do the hair split in games where you want to see assets, then I'm a fan. Wait, that was a cool animation. Hold on. Oh, that's kind of like her freaking attack that she does in the game. Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm glad that they will do a hair split so they can show assets though. Dude, she got that sassy walk. All right, let's look at the other one. Planet diving suit. Let's hide that real quick. Oh, this is nice. I feel like
Rust buckets like these are human.
oh my god. Very nice, very nice. I like this outfit. You know, for me though, maybe it would have been a little too scandalous, but if they didn't have the middle black part here, if they didn't have that, but they had everything else, that would have been pretty scandalous. That would have been pretty scandalous, but I think I would have liked that though. I think I would have liked that.
I've stumbled into quite an irksome place.
Oh my god, they gave her this bathing suit? Oh, no way they gave her this bathing suit. I love the Alice suit in Stellar Blade. And they gave it to Raven? I love her freaking shoes too.
experiencing all sorts of new
Oh!
things. I can't believe
Oh!
the world exists.
Wait, that pose! That pose! That pose!
The Ark, humanity's last bastion.
She even sweats from her pits too. They made a freaking. You see the sweat drop come from it?
I'm experiencing all sorts of new things. I can't believe another world exists.
Oh my god!
The Ark, humanity's last bastion. It's somewhat amusing to watch everyone struggle.
Is that a
so
zipper in the
hard to
middle?
survive.
Yeah, right here. This is a zipper.
I'm experiencing all sorts of
Oh
new
my
things.
god! I would get this just for that freaking that idol. Oh! And the zipper goes all the way around, so you can see. Yeah, it goes all the way to the back. For reasons. I don't think that zipper would be fun to zip. You might have to do a little, maneuvering. You gotta do a little bit of maneuvering. Oh my god, they made Raven incredibly gorgeous in this game. Oh god, seriously, I would just get it for her just stretching in that pose.
These raptures are everywhere you turn. They're such a nuisance.
Hey, John, shift up. We gotta have a talk, alright? We gotta have a talk. You can't be having these freaking 2D women looking at me like that because I'm gonna start feeling a certain way. More than I already do. Chill out. John, shift up. I know you listening. I know you in these streams.
The Ark, humanity's last bastion. It's somewhat
Oh
amusing
my.
to watch everyone struggle so
Oh my
hard to
god.
survive.
Oh my god. Well, we are gonna be MLBing both of these units,
Experiencing all
so
sorts of new things.
that is going to
Believe another
happen
world exists.
during our Banner Palooza next week. That's, oh my god, I can't believe they gave her this freaking outfit though. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. And then, of course, we got to see our favorite best girl. Look at her!
Totally different. I can't believe I'm in another world. I can experience all sorts of new
I
things.
love Lily so much! I love her so much! I'm so glad she's in here.
Leave all the mechanical stuff to me. Maintenance, repairs,
Aw,
enhancements.
I love
you
her. I
name it.
love her. Look at her! She's so adorable! She's just happy to be here. Hello, Nate! Thank you so much for 11 months! Thank you for your resub! As a person that knew nothing about Stellar Blade except this collab, Lily is my favorite. Lily is my favorite in both games. She's my absolute favorite. I love her so much. Also, with her being Lily Artemis, it's just like, it's perfect. It's perfect. Look at her! Yo, I love her so much.
Whoa! This whole place is underground.
Look at her bright ass smile though. Like, it's just, ah! It's perfect for her! Dude, I love her! Let's go! Good old Lily. Oh my god, guys, I don't know what we're gonna do. Because we also have, let's see. We also gotta get 2B.
Need anything?
Did they say if they were gonna rerun any of their skins too? If they rerun skins, I'ma actually fight John Shift up. I'ma actually fight him. Cause that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable if they have the skins too. Oh, new skins? Oh fuck. Wait, are they gonna have these skins and new ones? A swimming skin in it, but the new skins being swimsuits? Oh my god. I hope so. I want that 2B gacha skin. One new skin for each.
Mission briefing required.
Oh my guys, this is not good. We have this collab, we have Anime Expo, and then we have the freaking NieR collab rerun. Which, by the way, if they only have this up for a week, I will actually be very upset because I'm not going to be here for the week that this gets released. I hope they have it for at least 2 weeks. God, they gave her the short hair too. Oh God. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Wait, 2B and A2 are coming back? Yes. The NieR collab is coming back as a rerun. Right after this collab. Doesn't it run 2 weeks because the second week usually is hard mode? Well, that's what I mean. I don't know what they're gonna do though, because if it's a rerun, they could just release the entire thing, unless they're gonna do it so that it's like the collab and then hard mode? I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what their schedule is like for that. They say rerun, it's not going in second archive? Yeah. My biggest NIKKE regret is that I didn't start until after NieR. Now I have to do, I have no NIKKE regrets. I'm pretty sure rerun is just the fully released story event. Yeah, that's what I thought. Could have someone borrow your account temporarily summon. Well, it's not about summoning, right? I can do that on my phone. The problem is I wanted to do the story on stream. I wanted to do my playthrough of the story on stream. And if they're only gonna have it out for a week, I'm not gonna be able to do that because they're releasing it when I'm at Anime Expo. So I don't know. I'm fingers crossed so they do have it for more than a week. So I'm hoping that they will do it from July 3rd, I think is when they said, until the week after that, or 2 weeks after that, but glad I already done NieR. I kind of want treasures for NieR characters, to be honest. I'd be curious if they were to do something like that, though. Yes, I've seen Centi. Stream from the hotel Airbnb. I do not have anything that would be able to. My laptop would explode. I haven't touched my HP laptop in like 6 years. I think it'll be like 2 weeks or 3. If they space out the event missions like normal, it should be longer than a week. But will they do that for a rerun though? Is my question. Are they going to space it out like a normal event? Or because it's a rerun, are they going to just release the entire thing? Just fly with your PC setup? I wish. How would treasures work for collab though? I don't know. Got all the skins and now they want me to buy more? Of course they do! Imagine if they do a surprise 2 new units for the NieR collab. Why wouldn't they? I don't know. That's what that's what I was asking. I didn't play the rerun because I did it, so I wonder how they handled that one. So I'm always gonna say this. Eva was not a rerun. Eva Part 2 was a whole separate collab. It wasn't a rerun. There were only a few banners that were rerun. The Part 2 was a Part 2. There wasn't an Eva part, or there wasn't an Eva freaking rerun. I think that's why people get confused. Eva was planned for a Part 2, exactly. There wasn't a rerun of Part 1, it was a Part 2. They reran Part 1 though? Right, but I'm saying the collab in and of itself was not a rerun of just Part 1, it was Part 2. It was a whole separate collab. Eva was a new event in Part 2 with rerun banners of the first part alongside it? Yeah. It wasn't a rerun of just Part 1. It had a whole separate collab on top of that. You Kanaibe did not return as in map and stuff. I know it just it wasn't just Part 1. They need to rework 2B. I don't think, see, with these reruns, I don't think they need to rework anything. I think how they were released is how they were released, and the reason they do reruns is so people can get the characters, and then maybe get like the music and stuff from like the maps and stuff. That is my personal opinion. That is my personal opinion, that they do not need to touch characters that are going to get rerun. There's no reason for it, because the rerun is mainly for people just to get the units that they've missed. Imagine the commander from NieR in NIKKE. For me, if this rerun don't come Kane, or at least buff 2B with the favoriture, would be a big skip. Thank God for this collab. I returned to NIKKE on that time, and both. I don't think they're gonna do favorite items for any of the collab units. To be as fine as this doesn't need to be super meta. But that's the same thing with the collab with Stellar Blade. Like, I feel like they're very niche characters. Like, yeah, sure, they can be used for other things, but they're not going to be very, very meta. It's just more of, it's a collab unit that people can collect. It's the same thing with NieR. The NieR characters don't need to be OP. It's more of just, we're doing a collab with them, and here you guys go. OP units for collab is a very slippery slope. It is, because you are never going to be able to see them again unless they, for some reason, with Yoko Taro, just like, yeah, let's do another rerun of the collab. And it's like, oh shit, you actually guys can do that? Like, okay. Can't do favorite items if they don't have advice sections. Doesn't her damage scale off? Doesn't her damage scale off up? What is off up? Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, I genuinely believe that rerun characters, collab units, and stuff like that, they don't need to get reworked. Because the main reason why they're doing it is so that people can just get the units. They can get skins, and they can get anything that they missed from the event, like music, lost relics, or whatever the things you can find along the map. That's just how I view it. Do you guys think we're very good about not having power creep other than Pilgrim sometimes? Yeah. Rerun a rerun. Let's do it! Power creep will always be the meta, but if don't abuse the system as HSR, it's okay. Yeah, I feel like HSR has gotten... I've been watching some videos about that too, that the power creep in HSR has gotten a little out of hand. Stellar Blade is a bit different. My brain, since Shift Up handles both games. Could see them rerunning the collab once a year, however, it's pure speculation on my part. Absolutely, yeah. If it's their own IP, where they can just push it at any time, sure, they can absolutely do that. With other IPs, definitely a lot of negotiating is gonna have to go into it. Contracts, you know, how much of a cut they're gonna get from people spending on the collab, like all of that good stuff. There's a lot more to it. When it's your own game, yeah, it's very, very easy. Very, very easy to do that, so. Like, if you don't have E, that's fine. She's equivalent to Red Hood at the moment anyway. So we need another Eva collab. No, we don't need it. We don't. No, we don't. I don't think my current HS team can even clear easy mode right now. You know, and it's sad to say that, like, HSR has definitely taken a back seat. Because I'm not gonna... I gotta go back and do the story, because I heard the story was good. But when it comes to pulling all of these characters, I cannot afford to just spend a shit ton of money on every single gacha game that I play. And at the rate that HSR was going, one, I don't have time to grind for all of the stuff to make someone super OP. But then, like, I also can't get every new character that comes out. And it's just... yeah, I can't keep up with it. Add Tacky next time. See, new players just do fine with normal SSRs in campaign. I mean, in this game, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'm taking a copy of Saber. I'm probably gonna drop the game, so there's no way I can ever catch up. The games are the same company, but technically different teams, so there's greater than 0 chance that they don't agree on everything. Since the manga is in the critical state, speaking softly, it's almost impossible to return. Also, not everyone is in a spot where they can super push the harder content. Yeah, I mean, not so much even just the harder content too, but sometimes I feel like there are a lot of gimmicky things even in like the main story. I remember like reading in the Discord, I think it was in Penacony, people were having issues with the units that they had because if you didn't have adventuring, like it was very hard to get through certain bosses because adventuring basically just negated everything from the boss. But if you didn't have adventuring and you didn't have maybe like another character that would help, like you were kind of stuck for a little bit until you'd like try to find a way to make it work. But that was back in Penacony. I haven't gotten into it with, you know, 3.0 stuff, so I don't really know. But I can't keep up with I can't keep up. Can you clear content in NIKKE with just one copy of the unit? Yeah, absolutely. I have one copy of a lot of units. So like my Scarlet actually is 2 copies. Siren is 1 copy. Don't look at my Crown and Alice though. But even Ludmilla, I used her. Cindy helped me through a lot of stuff too, and I only have 1 copy of her. My Red Hood is only 1 copy. I have a lot of 1 copies of units. You don't need to have them MLB'd, multiple copies. It's not like Hoyo games where if you have multiple copies, they like give you like crazy stats or they give you crazy buffs or anything like that. Like they give you a boost, but it's not anything like significant. If a collab character needs reworking, it's gotta be Makima in my opinion. She's pretty bad skill-wise. Long shot of a collab, but I would like the Amaterasu from Okami. Ooh, how would they do that though? Literally the only time you need multi-copies of characters is to break the 160 wall. True. Agreed. Mother Whale seems to be the wall, at least for me. Oh, are you at Whale right now? Are you at Mother Whale? Other than that, you try for more because you can, not because you have to. Yes, exactly. 1 copy is enough. MLB is a luxury, and Core Max is Whale territory unless you really love the character. Yeah. I have a Max Core Nihilistor because why not? Oh, exactly. That's what, like, the whole thing is if you want to get a Max Core, like, a unit, absolutely go for it. Especially if you love the character, yeah. Just hopefully you just don't break the bank too much. That's the only thing, though. Test dedication? I know, because don't you have to get copies of Nihilistor from the shop? Please Max Core responsibly. Yes. Please Max Core responsibly. You have like a warning label of like, please Max Core responsibly. NIKKE ruined gacha for me because I can't play anything else. I love not needing copies outside of the 160 wall or needing to pull weapons. It is hard that like you only need to worry about just getting a character in NIKKE. Where other games you have to worry about getting a weapon and a character, and then if you need them to be like somewhat decent, you might need to get like 2 copies of them. Because a lot of times the E2s or C2s of some of these characters in like Hoyo games are probably like the threshold of where you want them to be pretty good. But I can't do that all the time. I can't be doing that. Hi Karthus, how you doing? Where's the Arty collab? Your community with MLB and or Core 7? I wish. I'm not that cool though. I'm not that cool to get my own collab in NIKKE though. But I have been NIKKE-fied, if that makes any sense. Someone in our community, Vipey, was actually really nice and turning my VTuber model into a NIKKE. So that was really cool. But I don't know if she would actually be able to get into the game though, is the only thing. Let me see. I can pull her up real quick. Oh no, now you want to be slow? Okay. Yeah, so there's me! Da, da, da. So this is me. My weapon's name is Dexter. That's named after my dog that passed away in November. But yeah. You got little slime boy there. You got little slime. There's also like little tidbits. So here's like Dexter here, like on, like as a keychain there. We also got this Doro right here. Doro getting freaking targeted. There's so much really good detail. Like Vipey did such a good job. Yeah, the attention to detail is really good. Here is the 2 Arty from Diesel. So this is my strawberry candies because Diesel is one of my favorites. So I have a little strawberry pack from Diesel. And then I also had something, I'm pretty sure I had something from Grave too. I think there was a Grave Easter egg as well. And I keep forgetting where he put that. I don't remember where the grave Easter egg was. The abs. But yeah, those are my badass boots. Arty NIKKE art. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, so that was, oh, I think it was like a chain or something. Da, da, da. But yeah, the attention to detail and everything, like Vipe did such a good job. The crown face, I know. This is my freaking favorite. Crown face, and then me eating my lollipop, of course. Yup, yup. But yeah, so she has been turned into a NIKKE, thanks to Vipe. I also, I think there was one that, oh no, that's like the only NIKKE one. Yeah, I know that there's a grave one in here too, but I keep forgetting where the grave one is. So yeah, this is my squad name is the Candy Shop. And my weapon name is Dexter. Oh wait, Artura's there as well? Oh yeah, on the gun screen. Yeah, right there. Arturo is there in the sights. In the sights. Yup, yup. So yeah, technically, oh see, look, the weapon's on safe and everything too. That's so good. That's so good. But yeah, everything about this though is like a huge, huge fan of. Yeah, freaking Dexter best boy. Little keychain. Oh yeah, that's the name of the weapon. And you too can get NIKKE art as a standee via UOO Market. Thank you, Ramses. Which is true. This is we were able to get permission from Vipe to commercialize this and turn this into merch. So if you do want a standee, this is actually one of them. It doesn't have all of the extra stuff, but it does have at least this. So we do have Arty NIKKE merch in a sense. Merch? Booth? We got a booth? What kind of booth? But yeah, so we got that. Let me have my idea of a NIKKE OC. The art is gorgeous. Yeah, Vipe did a really, really good job. Vipe did a lot of art for a lot of like NIKKE content creators. Like their style is just peak. It's very, very good. Very, very good. I thought you'd be Pilgrim or Abnormal. The only reason I did it is because of Mustang. Like, I can't. I had to. Should I save this image? Should I save this image of us trying to depict Eve in her shooting pose? I feel like I feel like I at least need to get rid of this though, because that's not part of it. Add it to the mind map? Okay. Save it? Okay. I'm just gonna save it as Eve shooting pose. I'm not gonna do anything else with it. What the fuck did I miss? A lot. Save as stream stuff. Where do we save that there? Alright, Eve shooting pose. Excellent. Alright, there we go. Frame it? Another fine addition to the mime. Actually, it needs to be with the Sology files. Oh, you're right. It does. It does. It needs to be added to that for sure. Alright, let me just claim all this stuff real quick. And then, how long have we been in here? An hour and a half, and we still haven't even started yet because we've been talking about this game and amazingness for it. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. We got still time to... Alright, are we ready to do the collab now? Let's do it. I feel like we had a lot of fun looking at Cheek, and we had a lot of fun looking at all the stuff. There goes a no tangent stream. I never said today was a no tangent stream. I never said today was the day though. Hour 25 minutes and 40 seconds. It's true. Hour and a half and I already finished all my daily stuff. I'm here. We can finally start now. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for waiting for me, guys. Are we gonna scuff? No, surprisingly no scuff though. No scuff today. Yet. I should say yet. Yeah, no scuff yet. All right. Let's go ahead and get started. Let me minimize this though, because that's gonna slow down my PC. Oh, wait. 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 The Stellar Blade music. Item 7. Clatter, clatter.
A plate.
Rome! It's our favorite microwave!
An implement used when eating. It is useful. Transport.
Clatter, clatter. Oh.
Often placed by an entrance or against a wall to flaunt wealth or exhibit one's taste.
You know what I realized? Did we ever get the soundboard for our microwave sounds? Did we ever get that? I don't know if we did. I feel like we need to have that every time our favorite microwave shows up. No? Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to find that then. I'm gonna have to get it so that we can have a redeem so that we can play our favorite microwave noise anytime we see them. Okay.
It can also serve a symbolic function. It is useful. Transport. Complication. Volume limit exceeded.
Oh.
Transport on hold.
Also, do I need to turn it up at all, or is the sound okay? I feel like I have to change the game volume a lot whenever I switch between games. Hi, Colm, how you doing? Clatter, clatter.
A flower pot. A decorative object used to hold flowers. It is useful. Transport.
It's okay. I'm gonna turn up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay.
Transportable weight limit reached. Go back.
Oh. Rome turns itself around, the container on its back filled to the brim with various items.
Calculating time until return.
Coo?
Warning. Loud noise detected.
Coo.
Coming from above.
Rome lifts its head and looks towards the sky, revealing a massive transport aircraft with 4 legs. Plumes of fire burst from the appendages as the aircraft slowly descends. For some reason, its movements seem unstable.
Not rapture.
Not rapture.
First time seeing.
Q. Boom. Oh, did it crash? The aircraft crash lands on the ground.
First sighting. High probability of substantial value. Transport. Is transport possible?
Rome moves towards the grounded transport aircraft. Whoosh. A ramp extends from one side of the airship and touches the ground. Rome halts its approach. Someone walks out of the aircraft.
Whew, that was close.
Adam! Yo, Adam looks good in here too!
We nearly landed on our side thanks to that caliper.
I love
Stupid
Lily
thing
so
was off
much. You had
balance.
no idea.
You say land, but most people would consider that a crash.
Is everyone okay?
No problems.
I'm fine. How about you, Eve?
Lily!
All good. Adam, what's the status of the tetrapod?
Pretty dire. I think one of the veneer calipers is shot.
Yeah, where's your Christmas suit, bro? I put you in a freaking Santa suit yesterday.
I
Man.
may have to get in there myself and poke around. Where are we?
I've never seen this place before.
Can you not check the coordinates?
Some coordinates are
I
showing
love that
up,
they kept like
but there's
the
no way
original
they're
voice
correct.
actors for them too.
A mechanical issue, perhaps.
Adam's style seems very different from Lily and Eve. Lily and Eve are from space. Adam is not from space.
Impossible. My diagnostics are always perfect. There's probably a jammer of some kind. Or we're in an area where all communications are inoperable.
That's not good. We're lost.
Oh, you meant art style?
We
Oh.
wouldn't be in this situation if Adam
Does it
hadn't
look
flown
different?
into that glowing tunnel.
Lily, Listen to me very carefully. If you come across a glowing tunnel while in flight, you can't exactly close your eyes and pretend it doesn't exist.
You don't have to head straight for it either. I knew that thing was suspicious the moment I laid eyes on it.
Oh, you're talking about how like
adventure.
guys have difference. Oh, I see, I see.
There's being adventurous, and then there's being reckless.
Everyone, wait.
Mm.
There's something there. A robot.
I've never seen that model before.
It doesn't look like a combat robot.
Let's go take a look. If we analyze its data, we might find something.
I'll go first, just in case. You two stay behind me and keep your distance.
Eve approaches Rome. You know, I guess I never realized how big Rome was. Like, I genuinely, whenever I think of like our little microwave, like I think of them as the size of a microwave. It's like, I always thought you were small. You are not small.
It doesn't appear to be armed. Doesn't seem particularly dangerous.
Are you NIKKEs?
Are you guys? It's a big microwave.
Huh?
Oh, it's equipped with language functions. That makes things easier.
No, it's true, but like just my headcanon was that like Rome being our favorite microwave was just always the size of a microwave. It never really just occurred to me that like Rome needed to be big as they were collecting all of this stuff. I was like, oh, you're actually a big robot.
Hello. Can you tell us where we are?
It's a macro wave, not a microwave.
You're on the surface.
We could ascertain that much. We're asking for a specific location name or something.
The surface.
The surface.
This robot doesn't seem to be running on AI.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Rome can think and make own decisions.
Rome? Is that your name?
Yes, Rome is my name.
Your Romy's so cute.
Right then, Rome. Can you tell us more precisely where we are?
Please say the surface.
You are on the surface. The surface is the surface.
Dude, I love these fucking trolling answers, man. The surface is the surface. You are on the surface.
I'll try talking to it.
Oh my
You
god.
need to keep in mind that it's a robot. You can't pressure it like that. Hey there, robot friend.
Excuse me, Adam. Robot friend has a name. They have already introduced themselves. Hello?
We want the coordinates of this location.
Black mold on your face. Need to clean.
Ooh! Wait, did she say his beard was black mold on his face? Ain't no way. Oh my god. Wait, how do I use that on somebody? I have to say that to somebody that like I don't like at work. I'd be like, oh my god, do you have black mold on your face? Yo! I'm about to take some notes from Rome. Oh my god, Rome. You got any more? Yo, give me more.
This is a beard.
Black mold on face is called beard. Affirmative.
Is this thing intentionally trying to make me upset?
Yo, Rome. Yo, give me some more lines. I gotta write these down.
Repeat question. Are you NIKKEs?
NIKKEs? Are you asking about our affiliation?
Not affiliation.
Then I don't understand what you're asking. What's a NIKKE?
Yeah, Rome does not give a fuck.
Change question. Are you NIKKEs or humans?
We're humans?
Human. Really?
Really? They give you an answer and then Rome's like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
What else do we look like?
Humans on surface. Humans on surface.
What's it doing?
Is it attacking?
Humans discovered. Humans discovered. Surface. Surviving humans discovered.
Oh shit. Rome's like, I found humans! Humans! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, such beautiful art too. And this is like the loading page too. Oh, we're in the flooded commercial sector. That's what they based the map off of. Nice! Which is good because the flooded commercial sector has some of my favorite music.
I want to confirm something.
Shiny?
It's quiet and lonely.
She got her can! Girl? Freaking getting snatched?
Going in.
How
I'm a little
dare
bothered by things over
Snow White? Oh, perfect. We get the music. Let's go.
here. Going in.
Yeah, flooded commercial sector music is definitely my favorite. Do you get to keep this one this time? Oh, thank God. I thought Snow was gonna come back and just yoink that one too.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's
Oh, we
quiet
can't get that one yet.
and
Okay.
lonely. I want to confirm something. I'm a
Should
little
go up
bothered
here?
by things over here.
Oh, she can.
I want to
Do it on the
confirm
ladder
something.
too? Oh no. Boo. So,
It's quiet.
is this a
and
Stellar
lonely.
Blade area on the NIKKE Earth?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Going in.
I think maybe we'll
I want
find
to
out.
confirm something.
Treat?
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Bikini. I know, we don't get the ladder cam, Sag.
Going in.
Keep getting all the cans. I know, it's unplayable.
It's quiet.
0 out of 10.
And lonely.
Hypertube!
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Coordinated
I want to confirm
operation.
something.
Ah. Camp music. It's probably one of the better camp musics. I'm not even joking. The freaking OST of this game is just
It's quiet.
chef's kiss.
Lonely.
It's so good.
Going in.
Anything over here?
It's
Oh,
quiet.
got a
and
slide?
lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Grab this. Why didn't I hear this one? Oh, that sounds like Altesse Le Bois music. I was trying to figure out where that was from.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
That's what it sounds like, at least. I don't know if it actually
It's
is.
quiet and lonely. Going in.
All right,
confirm
let's go
something.
ahead and go into the challenge one is right there. We can do that first. Ba-dip-a-dip-a-doo. I heard camp and immediately thought of a Kiryu camp. We got Burb. Yeah, we got Burb. I feel like it's been a hot second since we've had Burb.
I shall go again.
Actually, didn't we have Burb in the Onion Raid recently? Or am I making that up?
Kingdom, all shall kneel.
Wait, where are the sound effects for everything?
Your king has won.
Did I have
another
that turned
victory.
off? Ain't no way I have it turned off. There's no way. I do. nothing. Well, there's scuff number 1. I was wondering why the cans weren't making their noise. Oh my god, dude, we are actually trolling. We gotta start over. We gotta start the stream over. I was like, why is the can not doing the whole da-na? Like when you go pick it up? That's why, because I freaking had this shit turned off. There is one right there though, but I think I might need to progress story or something in order to get to it. So let me just go to the login stamp and get that. Very nice, very nice. Oh yeah, we get free lilies.
I want to confirm something.
Fish. You know what? You want to know the real reason why I play Stellar Blade? It's because of the fishing. The fish. Oh, I like how the things that you pick up are the fusion cells. It's really nice. Da, 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 da. Alright, seeing as how I don't have any of the units. Oh, but I got all of these guys. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Is Jackal a 20 or 40 second? 20, okay. It's 1, 2, and then let's do derp 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 derp.
I will answer my
2 and 3.
I want to
Perfect.
change my attire.
We ball. Hi JD. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You can fish in Stellar Blade? Yup. I may or may not when I got to be able to fish in the game. That's like all I did until I just like completed everything. I was like, fish, we fish. All right, we in the commander's room. Had to reinstall yesterday. Wait, had to reinstall yesterday. Had to fix SFX today. Arty is one step closer to Monarch. Shh. I only hold the princess title. Monarch is like the queen of scuff. I'm only just a lowly princess. Yeah. At least they gave you outfits for fishing. It's true. That is true. It was worth it though. It was fun fishing in that game. I had a lot of fun. Oh, are we putting everything on snooze? Do not disturb? Ugh.
Commander, are you busy at the moment?
Your phone's been blowing up for a while. Why don't you check it? You've gotten so many messages, you could probably compile them into a novel.
Do you mean my blah blah messages? I mean, we don't talk about the blah blah messages. We don't. Look, okay, I haven't gotten around to them yet. I keep forgetting that we have blah blah messages, and it's not like I was intentionally doing it on purpose. It just, I forgot. We've been working through them slowly but surely. Oh my god, I swear John Shift Up is actually in these streams, and he knows. He knows!
Did you borrow money from someone and not pay them back?
No? I'm just tired.
Makes sense. We have been out on a lot of missions lately.
Oh god.
Be that as it may, you really ought to check your messages, Commander.
Look, I'm getting to them, okay? We got through some of them. We're slowly working through the other ones. It's fine. It
might be something urgent.
It's fine. Robbie?
Yes?
There's one thing I'm certain of. The moment I check those messages, our rest period ends.
I'd have to agree.
Robbie gets up and grabs my phone. Hey, what?
Would it be okay if I checked them for you?
Maybe?
Don't do it, Rappy. What if they're all flirty messages from different NIKKEs?
Shh. Those are the ones that I was getting to, Anise. Those are the ones that I need to check.
You might end up resenting the commander.
I'ma frickin' punch you in your boob. Anise, shush.
Commander, Please check your messages.
I take the phone from Roppy. So tired. Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Urgent situation. Big problem. Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Urgent situation. Big problem. Rome, what's wrong? Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Big problem. Discovered something incredible on surface. What is it? Humans! What? 3 discovered. Want your help, only you. Please come quickly. Okay.
Master, what's wrong?
I'm so glad that Neon can read her lines so that I don't have to say this word out loud. Yay!
Are you okay?
Everyone, get ready. We need to go up to the surface.
Right now?
Roppy, didn't you just say that I need to check my messages and that I was probably going to be busy having to check all that stuff? And now you don't want to go? Rome found humans on the surface.
Say that again?
I said what I said.
Are these the coordinates Rome gave us?
That's right.
Wow. Humans on the surface. I thought there weren't any survivors up here.
That's the official claim by the central government, at least.
Wowee! So we might be able to witness a historic moment. Potentially, but Rome might also be mistaken.
Exactly. That's why we need to meet up with them and Oh.
Commander, explosions up ahead.
Let's hurry.
What are those things?
I think they're robots, but I've never seen anything quite like them. What the? It just keeps attacking.
Rapture, run!
Rapture?
Even if we do run, it'd be nice to know where we are.
This is bad. It's only a matter of time before the tetrapod gets hit.
I'll go.
I think it'd be best for us to conduct a bit more recon before moving out. We have no idea what these rapture things are.
I understand that. But if we lose the tetrapod, we're in big trouble.
True.
It's not the end of the world. Machines can be repaired. If one of us gets hurt, though, then we're really screwed. We don't have any proper medical facilities around us. Any injury could potentially be fatal. Our robot friend here seems to have called for backup, so let's wait.
Commander, NIKKE.
Maybe it's just panicking and shouting random phrases.
Let's hope not.
Yeah, why is he out of his Santa suit? What the hell? Rome, are you safe?
Commander.
Looks like the cavalry finally arrived.
Huh? Humans? Is it really true? Wow! This is my first time seeing humans! What are you talking about? You see humans every day.
I was like, what are you saying, Neon?
I know, but it sounded better if I said it that way.
And you all are...
We'll talk later. First, we need to take care of these raptures.
Right. Well, shall we? Let's.
I was like, Neon, but you do see them though.
Here we go.
Oh, they didn't put like...
I could do this in my sleep.
They didn't put combat music for when you do combat. I feel like that's a missed opportunity.
Tear them apart!
Well, I guess they did. I guess they did. I didn't have my other earbud in. That's why it sounded like not combat music.
My usual garb.
I had to put my other earbud in. I was like, oh, there it is. It sounded a little too soft, and I was like,
Phew. I've got to be honest. I think we did particularly well this time around.
Incredible.
Commander.
Yes, Rome. How's your condition?
No problem. You saved me.
Still as dramatic as ever.
Now then, I look at the 3 people Rome mentioned. We are the Counter Squad. We are the special commando under the employ of the central government. And you are?
Oh, we're...
Is it true? Are you guys really human?
You're awfully interested as to whether we're human. You're just like that robot. Yes, we're humans.
Where did you come from?
What do you mean? Where else could we have come from other than Zion?
I've never heard of this Zion. That transport aircraft behind you. Did you come here on that?
Indeed we did. We call it TETRAPOD. Although one of the calipers is broken at the moment. So it'd be more accurate to call it tripod.
Oh my god, Adam.
Do you know anything about NIKKEs?
You mean what Rome was talking about? It asked if we were NIKKEs. Can you tell us where we are? We're not familiar with this place, and I'm unable to pull up any coordinates.
Roppy, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, that seems to be the case.
I'll contact the deputy chief.
Please do.
Oh no, not the D-Wave again. Uh-oh.
Why don't we all have a seat? We have a lot to discuss.
Soon after... Yay, art! As expected, the 3 humans before us were summoned to this world due to a D-Wave anomaly. While traveling on their aircraft, which they refer to as the Tetrapod, they saw a glowing tunnel, entered it, and were transported there. Eve, Lily, Adam. They explain how their world has been taken over by mysterious monsters called the Natiba. They have been fighting a protracted battle to reclaim their planet from the Natiba.
Your situation isn't all that different from ours.
The people there, are they happy? Chipper, hee hee, ha ha, happy.
Oh my god, Rome.
We're trying our best to be.
Me too. I want to take a lot of photos. Happy photos.
Oh, Rome.
Everyone together and happy. Hee hee, ha ha.
After their explanation, we fill them in as to where they are. About our world. The surface overtaken by a mysterious enemy called Raptors, forcing humankind underground. About NIKKEs, the ultimate weapons created to do battle against the Raptors.
It really is awfully similar.
I realize it may be a little insensitive to compare our situations like this, but given that we're at least on the surface of our planet, we're a little better off than you all are here.
Then, you guys aren't human?
Well, I guess not. To be honest, though, you can't really tell the difference unless we get hurt or something.
We found it hard to believe that humans could still exist up on the surface. Which is why Rome and all of us reacted the way we did.
I see. It just caught us a bit off guard, that's all.
Alright. I understand that this isn't the world we came from. And from what I'm hearing, this kind of thing has happened a couple of times before.
Yeah.
So my question is there a way we can go back to our world?
There is a way. You need to awaken or defeat, rather, the rapture known as Gatekeeper. It's what is responsible for bringing you here.
Based on our investigations, the source of this D-Wave is somewhere within a 40-kilometer radius of our current location. The D-Wave signal covers a wide area, but unlike previous cases, it is significantly weaker this time around. Also, anything that Gatekeeper summons normally emits a large amount of D-Wave energy. But all of you are emitting rather weak D-Wave energy. Enough to be barely detectable from the Ark.
And what would be the explanation behind that?
The patterns change every time, so it's difficult for us to come up with anything conclusive.
It's easier to simply accept that it's different this time around and move on.
Got it. The situation inherently doesn't make sense. So attempting to analyze it won't help.
You got the small D energy? Oh,
Then,
damn.
Should we search this area?
In theory, yes. But it's a wide area to comb over.
Yikes.
That's not something we'd be able to cover on foot. We'll have to use the tetrapod.
Any chance the Ark could lend some assistance?
They're searching as we speak, but it's slow going.
How about venturing out with an exosuit?
I don't think that's a good idea. They're meant to be piloted solo. If they fall behind, that'd be the end of that.
Well, we certainly wouldn't want that.
I guess we need to focus on repairing the tetrapod.
That does seem to be the only option. Let's just hope that the damage is something manageable. Is there any place nearby we could find spare parts?
We could request them from the Ark, but it would take some time. Whenever we're up on the surface and need spare parts, we typically have to go scavenging for them.
Ah, another way our situations are similar.
If you tell us what parts you need, we can help you search for them.
Much appreciated. But we have no way of knowing if the specs would match.
If Rappy's firearm is any indication, I'd say our technology doesn't differ too wildly from theirs. The specifications aren't identical, of course, but it should be possible to get it to work.
All right then. Let's head out.
Exploring an unknown world. How exciting!
I will go with them. You two should stay back and give the tetrapod a proper once-over.
What? Why don't we go together?
Securing a way back is our top priority. We need to make sure there's nothing else wrong with the ship other than the caliper.
They were like, I want to explore too.
Don't worry. I'll be back.
Have you got any combat experience?
I don't think I'm too bad.
Don't undersell yourself.
You're better than not too bad.
Good. Then let's go.
I'm going too.
Oh, Rome! It might be dangerous.
I am a transport robot. I can carry parts.
True. Alright, if you insist. Let's go! I'm not gonna lie, there was a small part of me that was hoping that it wasn't D-Wave stuff. But I felt like that would have been really, really poopy if they added any type of
It's quiet.
Stellar Blade NIKKE lore as part of the story. Especially for people that might start this game later, but Rome banner win? Didn't someone just say like April Fools though? Yeah, Rome for April Fools, yeah. Yeah, I wish they explored the humans found on the surface idea for a few more seconds. Yeah. It could get messy. No, you're absolutely right. It could get messy. That's why I was like, a small part of me kind of hoped that Stellar Blade and NIKKE would like mesh and there would be like a slight overlap, but it would be very hard to bring in everything that's in Stellar Blade into NIKKE without it just being a huge like just sharp left turn and it's like, wait, where did this come from? It'd be very, very hard to do. Maybe the weakness of the D-Wave is due to the fact that both Earths are close to similarity, the reason why that location was partially recognized by maps. Just call it an alternate universe? I guess so. I was thinking the same at the start before the collabs, or thinking they're actually coming from something else, but then I saw a Gatekeeper do that they were still keeping a similar path with the collabs, yeah. And Raptures and Atibas and Wormwood would be tough to do. It would. For instance, humans went Stellar Blade route, another the NIKKE route. So just kind of like a multiverse type of thing, basically. Doro is canon in both, that's the only thing that matters.
Did you expect anything else?
Oh. A rapture is cleaved neatly in two and collapses. Eve raises the sword she is holding towards her head, and the blade instantaneously transforms into a hair clip.
Good to know that I can cut through them.
All clear.
You use a sword? Scarlet also uses swords. Hers doesn't transform into a hair clip, though. How does that work?
I'm not familiar with the mechanics of it.
It just happens.
If that's possible, do you think you could get a pair of glasses to turn into a gun?
I'm not sure about glasses. But we do have drones that transform into weapons as well.
True.
Huh?
Now it's our turn to show you something cool.
Show him, Eve.
Ah! What the? Where did you come from?
That drone Eve has is also outfitted with a communication function. And that's not all.
As Eve stretches her hand forward, the drone floating beside her moves accordingly. With the mechanical whirring, the drone transforms into a gun and attaches itself to Eve's arm.
Such firepower!
Very impressive.
I made it myself. I call it the Artemis Cannon.
Yo!
Drone 2.0.
Yo, it's my cannon!
It's compatible with 5 different ammo types.
Can you make a pair of glasses for me that could turn into a gun?
No, Neon.
Oh, and have it be compatible with 20 types of ammo.
Jesus Christ, she just wants all the firepower.
I'll try my best.
I am canon now.
You can ignore half of what she says, you know.
So you use a sword for close combat and firearms for ranged combat?
Pretty much. Though it can change depending on the situation.
True.
Eve. I mean, no offense, but
Whenever people say that, they're totally about to say something offensive.
Thank you, Nia. See, okay, look, I have always said that. I've always said that even though you lead with no offense, you actually are just freaking... You're just trying to cover your ass because you're like, oh, I'm done. No offense. No offense. Nah, you know what you're about to say, and it could be offensive. See, Neon, I agree.
it might be best not to use your sword.
Very well. I won't use it. Your primary offensive strategy is engaging in long-range combat using firearms. All of your established tactics and formations are based around that.
It's also when people will say something very like sus or just like out of pocket and it just makes people uncomfortable and then they go, oh, just kidding. Like, no, bro, like you knew what you were saying. You only followed up with just kidding because you read the room and saw how uncomfortable people were. Like, you can't fucking pull that shit.
If I were to start using a sword, it would throw everything off.
Precisely. Thank you for understanding.
Not at all.
Wow, so friendly. Yeah.
There's a scrap heap further up ahead. We should be able to find the parts we need there.
Let's go.
Here we go. Easy as pie. Reload and advance.
JK, unless...
I could do this in my sleep. Commander, give me some treats.
Give me some treats. Treats? No treats.
Is this it?
Yes.
It actually makes me very, very happy that they're using the flooded commercial sector music for like this entire collab. I couldn't have asked for a better BGM.
There seem to be a lot of things that are
No
fully
treat.
intact.
Some of them are probably still functional. Most of this stuff has been left here only because there's no way to bring it back.
Really? Then could you pick up that one with the screen for me?
It'd be nice to find something that we could ride, if at all possible.
Don't you all have more urgent things to worry about? Like, say, spare parts to repair your ship?
Nope.
You're right, but it would be an awful waste to pass by all this unbelievable stuff.
Oh, you've never heard Jackal's victory line before?
We might be able to find a use for some of it when we return to our world.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. We searched through the scrap heap to find parts needed to fix the tetrapod. We are able to find several suitable parts without much difficulty.
Adam, Lily, I think we found everything we're looking for.
Already? This place is a real treasure trove.
I will transport.
Thank you.
Good job, Rome.
All loaded?
Yes.
Commander, can I collect some things?
You mean artifacts?
Yes, there are many artifacts here, but Rome never came here before. Too many raptures. This is a golden opportunity. Rome can't miss a golden opportunity.
Okay. Take what you like, just don't overdo it.
Okay.
They're artifacts? They're my facts? Oh. Rome clanks about as it moves towards the back of the scrap heap.
That little guy reminds me of Digger.
Digger! I love Digger!
Digger? We know a Digger too.
What?
What? How?
We have someone called Grave Digger.
Oh my god. That's not, no, Neon, that is not the same, that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. I was like, wait, do we have, I was like, we don't have someone like Digger in NIKKE, and it's not the same thing. That's not, that is not same.
Oh, I was wondering what you were talking about. Don't worry about it. It's nothing important.
Very two different things. Even in size, too.
You two are certainly animated.
Naturally. If we didn't have any energy, we'd be corpses.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised. When I heard about your world, it sounded hopeless.
Hi, Colm.
But none of you seem like you're in despair.
Is that the vibe we give off?
Yes,
I see. What about you guys?
I think we're quite full of energy as well. There are some people who aren't, of course. But for the most part, everyone is working hard to make the most of a bad situation.
Sounds like things on your side aren't much better than over here.
It's hard.
Over
but we try not to
here,
let it show.
Commander.
Put on a brave
Oh
face.
no, why did I think that? Why did that pop in my head? Oh my god, I have to end stream. I can't believe that just popped in my head. No! No! Why did that of all things just pop in my head?
Emotional damage.
Why? This is why I have a problem with my brain. My brain just literally just goes into the most random thing, and of all things to pick out, it picked that one. Oh, yeah, I deserve all the bongs. I deserve all of that. Just, bad hamster wheel. Bad. I don't know why my brain went immediately to that thing. Oh, jeez. Free PTSD.
Arty,
It's over a year, it's not your
It's not your
fault.
fault.
Oh, just for that shifter will never give her back to us. Remember Tacky? Oh man. Yeah, that I don't know why my brain went to that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
We really are in the same boat.
Seems that way. Let's all stay strong. No giving in to despair.
You bet.
Commander.
Yes, Rome. What is it?
Big problem.
Oh?
Rome?
I run towards the sound of Rome's voice.
Big problem.
I'm coming. Hold. Suddenly, a dark shadow passes overhead. It's Eve. She is soaring through the air by gripping onto anything she can. She flips in midair, uses the billboard as a stepping platform, jumps off protruding steel girders, and more. Eve flies past us at remarkable speed.
I'll go first.
Roger. I'll leave it to you.
What in the world? How is she flying around like that? Save your surprise for later. We've got to move quickly.
Hey yo, she can fly? Soon after, we find Rome at the base of the scrap heap, attempting to pull along another transport robot.
Commander, big problem. Comrade discovered.
Aww.
Fortunately, nothing's wrong.
Dang it, Rome, you scared the heck out of me. Why are you always overreacting like that?
That's... right.
I'll take a look.
Roppy approaches Rome and examines the transport robot it is attempting to transport.
The coloring on the exterior. I've seen this in manuals before.
And the Manuels?
It's a transport robot which is also intended for combat support. From what I can recall, It was in operation even before the first Rapture invasion.
Oh.
No kidding? That thing's ancient.
It was discontinued due to the combat support functions being too costly to implement. When it entered mass production, only the transport function remained.
Huh, interesting.
Rome is one of those mass-produced models that followed.
This is Rome's predecessor.
You could say that.
Aww. Meet your grandpappy.
Is it dead?
Oh.
Not sure. It's such an old model, we'd have to check.
If it's as old as you say, wouldn't it be worth investigating?
Absolutely. The chances are low, but we might find traces of lost technology. My suggestion is that we try to bring it back and attempt repairs.
Are you saving it?
More microwaves?
We're going to try.
So excited.
Alright, then it's settled. Let's head back. Microwave lore!
I shall cleave through them all.
Meow, meow, meow. So now we get to meet Grandpappy Rome.
There's no need for worry in your eyes. One more time.
I wonder if we share the same retirement home.
Don't worry. I won, Commander! Give me some treats!
Let's see. Okay,
Two microwaves make
with
a
these
medium wave?
parts, I think we can manage. Ideally, we'd be able to check the compatibility and all that, but given our current situation, that's pretty much impossible.
I like how the wreath, like right above her head, just makes it look like a halo. She's an angel.
Let's just get this over and done with. As far as I can tell, I think an emergency fix should do the trick.
Let's work together. You check the drive system and swap out the parts, while I keep an eye on the control system.
I'd hate to be ambushed at a time like this.
You're telling me? I'd take any help I could get right about now.
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to settle for these two junkers.
Can you fix Rome's friend?
Aw, fix Rome's friend!
Not sure. I've never seen this type of robot before.
Useless.
Oh! Rome! Rude! Lily doesn't know!
Excuse me?
Oh!
Useless, as in you have no ability.
Rome!
What the? Nobody insults me like that.
You don't talk to Lily like that!
Get out of the way. I'll fix this robot friend of yours if it's the last thing I do.
You okay there, Lily?
I, Lily Artemis II, am capable of handling any technology. A robot is the technological pinnacle of whichever world it hails from.
Wait a minute. Okay. For some reason, I thought she was the third, and I was like,
I'll prove to you that I can even fix technologies from other worlds.
Don't you think the TETRAPOD is a tad
Hi,
more
Panther.
urgent?
No, I don't.
I'm inclined to agree with Adam here.
Everyone, quiet. I need to concentrate.
Rome and I will assist.
alright. Lily, Rome, and Roppy begin examining the robot Rome picked up. There's another one? No, I thought for some reason Lily in Stellar Blade was the third, which is why I was confused when I saw that she said the second in here. But she is the second in Stellar Blade too. That's why I was confused.
So, what do we do? Wait?
Hi, Kuma. Is there anything we can help with?
I don't think so. Not at the moment, at least. We can only hope that Lily fixes that robot quickly. Oh, by the way, while you guys were out gathering parts, I checked out the surroundings.
Ayo.
There's nothing particularly special in the area. Just some run-of-the-mill ruins. If I had to pick anything that stood out, it would be that lake over there. It seems like it was originally the ground level of this city. The water is too murky to get a good look inside, but it seems deep. I think it's best we give it a wide berth.
Can I go for a swim?
I'd give that a hard pass.
Oh.
For some reason, the water is electrified.
True. You gotta drain it.
If you took a dip, you'd end up getting fried. So I'd save the swimming for another day.
I can still dream about it though.
Yes, you can. Keep dreaming, Neon. Aaron, thank you so much for the follow. You have Eve yet? No, we're doing our big banner pulls next week. We're doing our banner palooza.
Well, I certainly can't stop you from doing that.
Can we go fishing?
I doubt it. Considering how much electricity is coursing through the water, there's no way any fish would survive in there.
What about electric eels? Maybe there's some of those in there.
Oh, touché.
What in the world is this conversation I'm listening to?
Everyone, come here. It's all fixed.
Let's go! Wait, I have a question because I only started doing my first collab was ReZero. With the other collabs, were zones also brought in too, or was it just characters that were brought in? Because I know with ReZero, it was just characters. With Eva, they brought in the suits. But that was just like the suits. They didn't bring in like actual parts of their world. But they brought the Red Sea? Did they? I thought the Red Sea happened after one of the suits got like activated. Because the Red Sea wasn't there originally. I think it's a new iteration of Eidos Interactive. Yeah, I think NieR had a location like the city ruins. Did they? I mean, I guess we'll find out when they do the rerun, or at least for me, because I've never done it. Because if they have brought parts of the other world, like zones, not so much things, but like zones, then not clear, but it seems like it could bring part of the environment. Okay. Okay, I was wondering if Stellar Blade was the first time they brought in a zone like this, or if other collabs had done that instead of just characters. Because then I was thinking maybe there was a reason why the D-Wave anomaly was so low on the, like, Lily and even them is because they brought an entire zone. Like, that's why Gatekeeper is like, we fucked up because not only did we bring in characters and a tetrapod, we brought in fucking a part of Eidos 7. So that's why I was like, did they do that for other collabs too? But I don't know. That's a risky thing, but it's just like the time they get from Neon Genesis. YouTube was probably the first. Okay. The robot Rome picked up rattles as it looks around.
You fixed it already?
I told you I could do it.
There was a fuse missing. She took one from mine and plugged it in, and it came to life.
Ooh.
So all you did was swap the batteries.
Well, I'm still the one who figured out what the problem was.
True.
That's right. Lily figured it out. Why are you so proud?
Why not?
You wouldn't have been able to fix it without Rome.
She can take some credit.
So what's it doing?
I think it's rebooting.
Come. Restart complete.
You know, that did... Hold on. I really need to have both of my freaking headset in. Hold on.
Come. Restart complete.
No, I did hear it right the first time. Okay. I thought he said something else. That's fine. If weak D-Wave can bring part of City back, I'm scared to think how strong D-Wave was for previous encounters. Well, that's what I mean. I was curious if the reason why the D-Wave anomaly was
Thank you for coming.
weak on the characters and why Gatekeeper was super weak was because they brought the flooded commercial sector. Yeah, I thought he said something else.
Environmental scan complete. Time frame identified. Am I back? So much time has passed.
It's been a long time.
Wow. For a robot, it's really in touch with its emotions. Yeah? Romac's more like your standard robot.
I am a robot.
Fair enough.
Who are you? Why are you here?
We're wondering the same thing.
Are you from the Ark?
You know about the Ark?
I know it all too well. I ask you again, are you from the Ark?
This thing kind of creeps me out.
Yeah,
like
he's...
it came from the future to tell us that humanity is doomed or something. It's certainly way different from Rome. Are you sure there's no one inside operating it?
Are you from the Ark? Answer me!
Oh my god.
Yikes, testy.
He's angry.
Yes, we're from the Ark. We are the counter squad.
I see.
The robot who has introduced itself as Calm put some distance between us. It then stops and looks in the direction of the tetrapod with a mysterious glare. How do you know it's glaring? How do you tell that a microwave is glaring? You tell, does the glowy eyeball like get a little bit smaller? Like what?
Ark's property. Destroy.
Calm's container opens with a loud mechanical sound, revealing multiple missile launchers inside? What?
Everyone, take cover.
A barrage of missiles launch from Calm's container. They tumble wildly through the air before embedding into the ground. What the?
What the? Don't move. The missiles have no homing ability.
It's just firing wildly.
No!
Oh my god. One of the erratic missiles manages to hit the tetrapod thruster and explodes.
My tetrapod.
We're doomed! Enough.
Eve takes out her sword and charges forward. She deftly weaves her way through the explosions and closes in on Calm in an instant.
Eve, stop.
Eve stops. Rome charges and rams into Calm. Oh. Oh. Calm and Rome tumble across the ground. Calm is no longer moving.
Rome's newer, more sturdy.
Aww.
And what about Com?
I think the fuse is missing again. No further threat is posed.
Okay, that's a relief.
I'm disarming this thing right now. I let my guard down because it was an old model.
It attacked the moment we said we were from the Ark.
See, this is what happens. You don't mess with old people, okay? We can freaking fight back too.
Yeah. It seems like it has some kind of grudge against the Ark. Good grief. Even robots are giving us a hard time now.
For now, let's lock it up somewhere safe. It could tell us some useful information.
Got it.
What do you mean, Granny Cope? We? Also, we got a bigger problem.
Ah, the tetrapod!
Yeah, we were trying to help you fix it and then just broke more.
Stop overreacting. It was already broken. Now it's just a little more broken.
That's
all.
You know, sometimes the things that come out of Adam's mouth, I just want to freaking just slap him upside the head.
Your voice is shaking.
Poor tetrapod.
How bad is it?
the missile happened to impact the area that had already sustained damage. Luckily, it wasn't a particularly powerful missile, but from the looks of it, I'd say the damage is pretty severe.
Do you think we can fix it?
We can, but it'll take a while. Damn that robot! I should never...
For now, we'll have to do what we can with the parts we have.
Yeah, Adam is a dingus sometimes. That guy, man. That guy. Even some of the stuff he says in Stellar Blade, I sit there and I go, really? Like, did we just say that?
Reload. Meow meow. Battery overload. Don't worry.
It's the mold on his face. You know what? You're right. It's the black mold. It messes with his brain a little bit. It's the spores. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Casual Adam behavior. Conveniently targets the broken part, not destroying the recipe on repair. Tom didn't know. Adam really did be cooking nothing sometimes. He just cooking air. Isn't it normal for him? It is. That's why I said the stuff that he says half the time. I just want to just hit him upside the head. Lily and Adam are busy repairing the tetrapod.
Wrench.
Here, pass the screwdriver, please.
Here. I think this needs to be secured and adjusted a bit. Vice.
I'll go get it.
Meanwhile, we start our conversation with Com, who has been revived. Or had its fuse reinserted, rather.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you.
Alright, then freaking pull the fuse back out. We don't freaking need to talk to him.
Untie me.
No!
Why did you attack us out of nowhere?
I didn't intend on harming you. I was only trying to destroy ARC property. Unfortunately, my missile pod malfunctioned.
What ARC property?
That transport aircraft. I will destroy everything that benefits the ARC.
What?
I will destroy everything that belongs to the ARC.
Oh, he thinks that the tetrapod is from the ARC.
But that doesn't belong to the ARC.
I apologize.
Oh, okay. He just overreacted. Typical microwave.
Huh. Well,
talkative scrap metal.
So, why have you got this axe to grind with the ARC? Why do you want to destroy what belongs to it?
Because the ARC stole what belonged to me.
What did they steal?
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
You don't have any teeth. You don't really have an eyeball either. What was taken from you?
You work for the ARC.
Maybe.
I'm not telling you anything.
I never confirmed or denied anything.
What in the world?
Calm, I'm Rome. Humans and NIKKEs here. Nice. They can help you.
I didn't ask for help. You're nothing but an ARC lapdog who licks their boots.
Man, these microwaves are vicious.
Dang, this robot can even talk smack.
I mean, Rome has too. I guess the sassiness has really been passed down from each model of these microwaves.
Harsh words. I'm hurt.
Calm. Won't you tell us what happened? I hate the ARC as well. We might be able to help you.
Get lost, ARC lapdog.
Oh my god, pull the fuse. Pull the fuse. Hey, that hurt.
Whatever, screw this thing. But shouldn't we try to help? It's clearly been through some trauma.
Oh shit,
Maybe
my
we can
freaking
help
alarm,
it heal.
man.
If it was the least bit conflicted, maybe. But it clearly has no intention of cozying up to us. It doesn't even want to talk to us. So, Screw it. It's unarmed, and we've got it locked up, so it's not like it can do anything anyway. Let's leave this thing to rot and go help them fix the tetrapod. Or stand guard nearby.
I think at least one person should stand guard.
I will stay here and keep an eye on Calm.
You will?
Yes, I do not need to sleep. Perfect for standing guard. Calm is also weaker than Rome. I will win every time.
Okay, if you say so.
Out of 100 fights, I win 100.
Okay. We'll leave it to you.
If anything happens, give us a shout.
If anything happens, shout.
Rome? Are you okay?
Okay. If anything happens, I will shout.
Uh-oh.
I know this isn't the ideal time to be saying this, but I really would love to go fishing. At least you're somewhat self-aware. Anyway, you heard Adam. That lake is electrified.
So?
Yes, and therefore, insulated gloves are a must. I've got a few pairs. Would you like one? No thanks. And why are you carrying those around anyway? Listen carefully, Anise. This body of water is huge, nearly the size of a lake. Who's to say there aren't new species of fish swimming around in it?
In an electrified lake?
We could even end up pulling up some buried treasure.
That's true. You can catch all sorts of things while fishing in our world as well.
True! I've caught all of the things. Well, now I gotta go back and do more of the DLC fishing though.
Sometimes you can reel in a chest and find useful things inside them.
Yes, like a whale shark.
What the heck is this wacky world that you're from?
It's not wacky, okay? They just have fishing in their world and not just as a mini game for a summer event.
If you're intent on fishing, I can help. I'm something of an angler myself.
Sure! Let's have a fishing battle! How the heck does a fishing battle work?
Why don't we sit back and watch this unfold? It's not like we have much else to do.
Sure.
Oh. Rome opens the container and lays out the artifacts it collected. With precise movements, it begins sorting them.
A plate. An implement used when eating. It is useful. Transport.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
A second arc.
And you're doing that on your own?
That's right.
For how long?
It's been a very long time.
Talk about pointless.
Oh my god, freaking punch this robot.
That means there's no point. That's not true. There is much meaning to a second arc.
Hi, Tamil. Thank you so much for the follow.
Me too. It's a big one.
Oh, I also make those sound effects when I catch fish.
Darn it. It's a chair.
Damn, sounds like chat when they go fishing. They get like bicycles and they get like cans and they get tennis shoes and chairs and all sorts of stuff.
Mine's a box.
You do realize fishing is about getting fish, don't you?
Yeah, dirty old shoes, yeah.
You'll never complete an entire arc.
I will complete it.
You're bound to fail. What you're doing has no value.
Untrue. The second arc has value. Therefore, what I am doing has value.
Even if it does, no one will ever see it. All those years you've spent, all this value you say it has, it will all disappear.
That's so mean.
Is that what happened to Calm?
Oh.
Oh, I got a real whopper this time!
Oh. Oh. That freaking clapback, though. Oh, so is that what happened to you? Yo! Oh my god, it will all disappear. Is that what happened to you, Takam? Oh my god, Rome with the clapback.
Seems like it. Your fishing rod is almost about to snap.
Looks like I'm gonna be the winner of this
Silence,
battle.
tin can.
I'm different. I'm superior to you.
Yeah, you talk your talk, Rome.
You will fail. Your actions have no value. And even if they do, no one will ever notice it. It will all be destroyed by the Ark.
What, so Rome can't just have like a hobby?
Calm down.
Damn.
I can't.
So you just stay angry?
If you knew what's beneath that lake, you wouldn't be able to calm down either.
Oh, so you know something about what's under the lake. Oh. Neon's fishing line flies into the air. And something lands on the ground with a loud splat.
What is it?
A disembodied arm lies on the ground, soaking wet and covered in moss. Mechanical components protrude from the point where the arm was severed. Huh? Generate passcode has appeared on the field. Passcode number 1 has been generated somewhere on the field. Oh, so
I want to
over
confirm
here?
something.
So they have Aurora. Aurora. Trade station, left side, beside the staircase. Aurora. Oh. Train station, I already fucking forgot. By the staircase, train station. Where's the train station? By the staircase? This one?
Right. It's quiet.
This train station?
And lonely.
Aurora. Oh.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in.
Ta-da! There it is. There's the sound effect.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
That's how you remember you gotta make the sound effects for him. Okay. The mini game. I will do the mini game after the story. Okay, let's go back.
It's quiet and lonely.
Story. Yeesh. Yeah, we always do the mini game last when it comes to like events and collabs and stuff. So I just wanna because knowing me, if I get into a mini game and I become obsessed with it, I'm never gonna finish the story. So I always just do the story first, and then I'll go back and do the mini game. And start to...
Explain to us what this is.
I don't know.
Then what was all that talk about how we'd be freaking out if we knew what was below this lake?
I didn't say that.
Nice try, but Rome has it on file.
Gotcha, bitch.
Well, turns out you're right. We are freaking out. What the hell is a NIKKE's arm doing in that lake?
If you look beneath the lake, You will know.
Oh, we can't look beneath the leg because it's electrified. Also, is it just me or does Calm sound like a Dalek?
Okay, I understand that you don't want to cooperate. Seems like
Like
we'll
the
have to see for
more I hear him
ourselves what's under
talk,
there.
sounds more like a Dalek.
Right. We need to see if the rest of the body is in there.
The only problem is all the electricity coursing through the water.
What if we make a suit out of all the insulated gloves that I brought? That's a brilliant idea. I thought so too. But none of us can swim.
Exterminate.
That'll make searching for something underwater
Exterminate.
difficult, to say the least.
Let's take care of the electricity for now. Once we've handled that, we can think about what to do next.
Yeah, he like the more I hear Calm talk, I'm just like, he sounds so much like a Dalek.
Now that we're on the topic, don't you find it strange? Where is the power supply for all this electricity coming from?
There's probably an unmanned power plant nearby supplying electricity to the ground floor. When the first floor was flooded, it turned the entire lake into an electrical hazard.
Do you think we can locate this power plant?
Tracing the flow of electricity back to the source is easy enough. The issue is that the source is inside the lake.
The files are in the computer.
Do any of you have a map by any chance?
No.
Maps aren't a thing up on the surface. And even if they were, they'd be so outdated that we couldn't depend on them.
Then I guess we have no choice but to look around.
Fine. Then let's prepare and move.
That won't be necessary.
Oh,
Now that I'm here,
where did you come from?
you guys should have done a better job setting up a security perimeter. If I'd been a rapture, you'd all be dead.
If it had been a rapture, we would have heard it coming.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Anyway, the central government sent me. We can't afford to leave this situation unmonitored, no matter how small the impact of the D-Wave is this time around. Don't they trust us? How rude! The central government trusts you. They're simply monitoring the state of affairs to see if any further intervention is necessary. This is a volatile situation, and we have no idea what unpredictable actions individuals affected by D-Waves might get up to.
Huh? Are you talking about us?
Unfortunately, I believe she is.
How come?
When you say unpredictable actions, what do you mean?
It's hard to say. I suppose that's why I said it's unpredictable, genius.
Who are you barging in here acting all high and mighty?
Yeah, you tell her, Lily.
I am Privaty from Triangle. We are a defense force employed by the central government to respond to forces which pose threats to the Ark.
What a long-winded explanation.
As far as you're concerned, I'm Privaty from Triangle. At any rate, my official role here is to conduct surveillance, but I can also offer general support. I overheard that you're looking for a power plant nearby?
Yes, that's right.
I know the location. The central government's field units received updated maps of the surface. Huh? Why just you? Wouldn't it be better if everyone got a copy? Beats me. I suppose we're lucky that way. Yeah, right. They're just keeping us in line by meting out information piecemeal. The central government does no such thing. That's precisely what a squad member in the central government special forces would
True! That lapdog they were talking about. That's you, Privaty. They're talking about you.
Do you want the location of the power plant or not? Oh, by all means, be so kind as to grace us with the location, almighty officer.
Yes. Did you come here alone, Privaty?
No, I brought support. I predict that she'll prove quite helpful. Although, I'll have to wait and see if I'm correct in that assumption. This place is full of uncertainties, and she's the only one I can think of who would be able to handle it. Stop dragging it out and just tell us who it is, for crying out loud. She hung back to investigate the entrance. She'll be here soon. The entrance is all clear, Miss Privaty.
Egg!
Wow, look at all these new faces!
Egg. Oh, sorry. Egg?
Howdy! I'll be taking part in this D-Wave operation. I look forward to working with you all.
Let's go! It's the egg, it's the egg. Finally made her appearance.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom. This light will keep me
Oh,
going.
the belly. I know.
I will re-engage shortly.
She's so cute.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
I feel like she would be like the best like pillow
I would have been swifter.
for naps and stuff.
Compliment me when I take them down.
God, Jackal.
Reload. Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Egg or Marciana?
I'm sorry, but is there any chance
Oh,
you
we
could
got the
come
clown
down?
music going on.
Let me have my fun!
Girl, what are you sniffing?
Anybody who recognizes the greatness of the tetrapod must be a good person.
What are you sniffing for? Upon joining the group and gazing upon the tetrapod, Egg completely loses it. Clinging to one of the thrusters, she rubs her whole body. She rubs her whole body against it and sniffs it vigorously? Well, I guess if you want her to rub up against you, you just be a tetrapod, I guess.
I can't believe such a magnificent transport aircraft exists!
Just become a transport aircraft, chat. Just change yourself into a transport aircraft and she will just rub herself against you and sniff you. That's the only way it's gonna happen, I'm sorry.
I know that we just met, but would it be okay if I took this apart and got a better look? Please?
If, by your own admission, you know it's an inappropriate question, why would you ask it?
But taking something apart is the same as assembling it, just in reverse. I'll be able to put it back together perfectly.
Just in reverse. The delulu that's coming out of this statement.
Don't you dare! Hurry up and come down, will you?
I don't even know how she got up there.
That's why she's perfect for this kind of mission, in more ways than one. Now then, let me give you a rundown of the current situation.
Damn. Yeah, just
Other than
become a
those
transport
three showing
aircraft.
up, no anomalies caused by the D-Wave have been observed. However, the severed arm of a NIKKE was retrieved from the lake, while some of your members were fishing, no less.
Yeah.
The combat assistant robot found in the scrap heap seems to know something about this, and keeps hinting that there might be something on the ground floor, but refuses to elaborate. In order for us to investigate the ground floor further, the electricity flowing throughout the lake first needs to be cut off and the water drained. It seems the power is most likely coming from an unmanned power plant nearby, so the power there needs to be shut off.
Interesting. LOL XD! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Did I get everything?
That's correct.
A lovely summary, oh mighty one. Good. Then let's head to the power plant. I'll lead the way. ELEGG, come down. Huh? Why? We need to go to the power plant.
But she wants to keep rubbing up on the tetrapod.
Why? We need to cut the electricity flowing inside the lake. The lake is electrified?
Oh my god.
No kidding. Anyway, we don't have to bother with all that. I saw a dedicated generator for this facility near the entrance. All we need to do is go there and pull the lever.
Pull the lever!
Excuse
Wrong lever!
If I take care of that, will you let me help you repair the tetrapod? Yeah, sure, I guess.
Hey, why aren't we being consulted?
Just leave her. Let's see what happens.
Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Tetrapod, but we'll have to part ways for just a little bit.
Aw.
Mwah! Mwah! Mwah!
Oh. Egg kisses the tetrapod repeatedly before finally coming down. Damn. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, just turn into a tetrapod and she will just give you free kisses. Just, that's it. That's all we gotta do, chat. Just turn into a tetrapod. You get free rubbed on by her, free kisses, and she'll love you forever.
Jeez, she really loves the tetrapod.
Are you into this kind of stuff as well, Adam?
No.
Oh, I don't know if Adam. Actually, we don't know. Adam, what do you do with the tetrapod?
Let's get going!
Can I tag along? I want to see what the generators in this world look like.
Egg fans in shambles. I know. Sorry, all the egg fans out there. You're just gonna have to become a tetrapod. That's the only way. It's the only way.
Of course. Commander, ELEGG and I are gonna head out, along with Lily over here.
Wouldn't it be better for all of us to go?
No, we should give the newly introduced characters a chance to shine.
Hi, Anime Wolf. Okay, fine. Reach out if anything happens.
Will do.
How much do I have to change this for someone to love me? No, I mean, this is specifically for Egg, though. Specifically for Egg, you unfortunately have to turn into a tetrapod. That's all I got. That's all I got. Da, da.
There's no need for worry in your eyes.
One more time.
Keep going.
Hear the boom! Boom! Boom!
Nah, she's not breaking the fourth wall. Nah, she's not doing that. Nope. Nope.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Totally normal Egg speak. Pew pew. Underground inside an urban building generator room.
This lever here is meant to cut off all the power in case of an emergency. All we've got to do is pull it, and voila!
It looks more primitive than I expected.
The more primitive something looks, the more stable it is.
I think I know what you mean. If a system is too complex, even a small malfunction can render it useless.
True.
Precisely. That's why I don't like machines that try to combine multiple functions into one device. Except for game controllers, that is. The more features those have, the better. Anyway, most machines work best when they stick to a simple purpose.
Too true. There's nothing worse than when keyboards have a power button built in.
What if... So,
Oh wow, so you have those in your world too?
And enter keys are too small.
No, they're not. Wait, what kind of enter key do you have? Wait, why are enter keys too small?
And arrow keys lined up in a straight row.
Okay, that's dumb. I don't like that.
Sounds like you have those here too.
Yes. Evil truly does transcend worlds. So, if we pull this lever, it will cut all power to the city? And thus the electricity coursing through the lake? That's right! Alright, here we go.
Wait!
Huh?
What if there are still survivors in the city?
That's impossible.
They just wouldn't have any electricity for a while?
How can you know for sure?
Official declarations from the central government state there are no human survivors on the surface.
Salvador, thank you so much for the follow. So already called out on the power button on the keyboard? I mean, it's not, well, is it? I don't know, is this a... Sure, it's not a power button.
How can we trust that? You never know. They might be lying.
Oh my god, raid from Salvador! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, hello! How was your stream? Some enter keys have that catty corner shape. That was Ass Man. Press your not power button. The reptilian is the only human on the surface. True, we know about reptilian. True, 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 true. I'm almost Twitch affiliate and Twitch partner? Wait, how does that happen? How do you get both at the same time?
The central
Have you transcended the Twitchness? Thank you for doing the shout out. Thank you, Lego.
The central government is responsible for maintaining law and order inside the Ark. We must have faith in them.
And what are your personal thoughts, Privaty?
Me? I trust them. Unquestioningly.
But if you never question something, what meaning does trust even have? Huh. Oh.
Lily, was it? You must have something you believe in as well, yes?
I do. I believe in Mother Sphere.
Is that your world's equivalent of the central government?
To believe in Mother Sphere is to have faith.
I see.
Privaty grips the lever.
Wait.
Would you ever deny what Mother Sphere has told you? Would you refute anything she said?
Ooh.
No. That would be blasphemy.
Right. Then you and I have something in common.
Oh. The lever has been pulled.
You can take your hand off the lever, Miss Privaty. Huh? I just realized the ground floor is controlled by another lever. I already pulled it.
Oh,
I see. So you can let go of that one. All right.
Privaty tries to release the lever, but her fingers refuse to budge. Egg walks over and slowly pries Privaty's fingers off one by one.
You've got a death grip on this lever. You must have been awfully nervous. Miss Privaty, Ms. Lily, there are times when having blind faith in something isn't ideal.
It's not ideal. This is not ideal.
It's fine to keep an open mind and look for other methods on occasion. When following something unconditionally becomes too difficult, choosing another path can help. Okay. Thank you, ELEGG. No problem!
She just went all like Confucius on them with that.
This brings to mind when I fought beside my sister.
But I do think it's good that like someone that doesn't have like a strong affiliation to something like the central government or like Mother Sphere can bring in like a different perspective. Sometimes I feel like not a lot of people get that though. Because like Egg said, like there are people that just have like this strong attachment or this strong sense of like loyalty to something and they don't like ever want it to be like questioned or wrong. But sometimes you have to. Especially with what she knows. True. That is true. So I think it's always good to have different, but I will say that that's the toughest part though, is a lot of people are so just like hell-bent on just believing that there's just the straight and narrow and that they can't deviate from it. When sometimes you kind of need to deviate from it. Because that straight and narrow might have this huge wall that you can't get over. So then what are you supposed to do? Just stay at the wall? No, you gotta deviate from it. Find a way around. After cutting off the power in the generator room, Egg joins the others in repairing the tetrapod. while Privaty watches over from a higher vantage point. Lumara, hello, how you doing? The rest of us stare at Neon, who is crouched in front of the lake.
All right.
Oh my god, not...
Put it in.
I'm going to put it in? Put what? Put what in?
Just stick your hand in the water already. You haven't got all day. But the water might still be electrified. The electricity's been cut off.
Context.
You never know. Good grief, move over. I'll do it. Okay, I'm going. I knew that would scare you.
Jesus Christ, Neon.
Pretty funny, huh? Yeah, hilarious.
Just like, thanks. I love you for that. Dee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Now all that's left is to drain the water from the lake.
Drain it, drain it, drain it, drain it.
How do we do that, though?
Just take a straw and you drink.
I doubt that the draining system is working as intended. It's probably being blocked by something.
Some kind of obstruction.
Is it what I think it is?
Probably.
I'll dive in and check.
You can swim?
Hell yeah, she can swim.
Of course I can.
Oh, that's right. So can I.
Can NIKKEs not swim?
Nope, they weigh too much. I mean, they can if they switch out, like, their body or something. Okay, bad joke, but it is true that they can't swim.
I see. Well, I think it's best that you stay here.
I don't want them drowning. Eve English VA is so good. I know. I fell in love with their VA when Stellar Blade first came out. I was like, they did a really good job.
It's best.
And I'm glad that they kept the OG VAs for them.
That's often a problem for us, since Master likes to overexert himself.
I'll check the drainage area and see if there are any obstructions that need to be removed.
How long can you hold your breath?
She doesn't need to hold her breath. She can just stay underwater all she wants.
Not sure. I've always finished what I needed to do before it became an issue.
What? You've never run out of breath underwater?
Nope, never.
How does that make any sense?
I'll show you. I'll be back.
Wait, you should set up a signal to let us know if you're in trouble. Okay, bye. Eve dives into the water with perfect form.
Maybe we could toss in some fishing line? That way she could grab on and pull herself out if she needs to. I don't think that would do much.
She needs a fishing line.
Let's just wait here for now. If we feel something is wrong, then we'll go in immediately and...
We won't be able to save someone who's submerged in water.
If anything happens, I'll go in.
Okay. If anything happens, you'll have to take over.
10 minutes later.
Don't you think she's taking too long?
Trained divers can stay underwater for over 10 minutes, but...
I can't wait anymore. Let's throw in a fishing line.
I'll go in. First, let's attach some fishing line to me. We hurriedly wrap a fishing line around my waist. I'll be back. While I'm gone, be sure to... Eve emerges from the lake, sending water spraying every which way. She lifts herself out of the water and stares at us.
Are you trying to fish by using the commander as bait?
Okay, this might look confusing. The way that I am tied to the end of this fishing line. I understand.
Not quite.
The drainage system is working fine. Nothing is blocking the main system.
Then the problem must be with one of the drain pipes connected to it.
Yes. There's probably a blocked drain pipe somewhere on the outskirts of the city.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go investigate.
Yeah. Let's go investigate.
What was inside the lake?
The ground floor seems to have been some sort of plaza. I saw some benches and streetlights.
You know that's not what I'm asking.
On the floor, there were 3 bodies, lying on top of a door.
A door?
One of them was missing an arm.
On top of a door, you said?
Yes. Maybe they died while they were trying to get inside somewhere. There were traces of welding marks on the outside of the door.
Oh wait, traces of welding marks on the outside of the door? Were they trying to get in, or were they trying to weld the door? I think we need to try talking to Com again. We found 3 dead NIKKEs on top of what appears to be a large door on the ground floor. Do you know anything about that?
No, I don't.
You don't gotta be sassy about it. What's behind that door? What's in the box?
I don't know.
What?
Com is unintelligent and doesn't know much.
Wow, Rome. Okay, we didn't need to go that far.
Shut up. I'm not dumb.
Yo, Rome just went straight at it. Yeah, you're dumb.
If you were smart, then you would be able to answer.
Wow, Rome is still going.
I won't fall for such simplistic provocations.
Whoa, this is some high-level psychological warfare we're witnessing.
Yeah.
Never thought I'd live to see the day where 2 robots are bickering.
Oh yeah, she is Chacona's VA too, yes.
Can't we just pry it open and parse through its data? Yes, but we don't have the necessary tools. They do in the Ark. Well, we're not in the Ark, are we? We could take it. Take it where? I was going to mention this earlier. Finding an old robot like this is a rare occurrence. It could contain valuable historical data.
True, and we would probably never see Com again.
I've been waiting for the ideal time to take it back to the Ark and examine it.
Ideal.
And now would seem to be the perfect time.
I'm sure a lot of the information coming from Com would get put into the library with Arcana.
If we're taking this one, it would be good if Rome came too, since it has spent a lot of time on the surface as well.
What will happen to it after you bring it to the Ark?
Isang you called?
The data it contains will be analyzed in detail.
And after?
After that, the central government will handle it.
So it wouldn't be sent back to the surface?
Most likely, no.
I need to collect artifacts and build a second Ark. I need to stay on the surface.
You'll take me to the Ark? I'd rather self-destruct than go there.
Both of the microwaves don't want to go back to the Ark. One is trying to build a second Ark, and the other one just hates the Ark.
Com does not have the ability to self-detonate. It is a bluff.
Jesus Christ, Rome. I won't send Rome and Com to the Ark.
Commander, then you clearly don't care about the safety of the Ark.
Pause. Privaty, don't you dare. Don't try to freaking gaslight me with this shit. You clearly don't care about the safety of the Ark. Stop. I'ma stop you right there. Do not put words in my mouth.
Although we don't know precisely what kind of data these 2 robots contain, it is highly probable that whatever it is will be of immense value to the Ark. At the very least, we could ascertain how frequently they encountered raptures in the areas they've been previously, or what types of raptures.
Hi, King Guy. Wait, you think of them as robotic snails? Oh, we call them the microwaves. Because the first time I think we met one, when I think Oswald was controlling it, and it made a lot of noises. We called them microwaves. But they're actually really big for microwaves.
Robots that have operated solo on the surface for an extended period are exceedingly uncommon. They will absolutely be useful to the Ark. That much is certain. I appreciate that you have respect for other people and objects. That's why I like you. However, I don't want you to run afoul of the top brass because of it.
I'll have you know that I have been appointed as a judge, okay? That basically makes me top brass.
I can't believe you just said that!
I'll have you know.
What?
Maybe you didn't get the memo.
You just said you like him. I did? No, I meant... I meant I respect him as a soldier, not anything romantic. That better be what you meant.
Oh.
Of course it was. What are you insinuating? Anyway, I know you have a proclivity for stubbornness, Commander. But Please, for once, I'm asking you to compromise on this. The data these two robots contain is more valuable than you can possibly imagine.
No.
Fine. How about this then? We'll designate Rome and Com as honorary members of the Counters Squad. That way, no one will be able to mistreat them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That will also justify us sending them right back to the surface after we've analyzed their data. I'll personally ensure that it's done.
I will be the commander's colleague. How exciting.
Yay! You were my colleague from the start!
How exciting. So exciting.
Are you okay with going to the Ark, Rome?
I'm okay. I'm curious about the Ark.
I won't go. The moment I set foot in a filthy cesspool like that, my brain is likely to rot.
You're so dramatic, Com.
You do not have a physical brain, and it will not rot.
Sorry, Com, but you don't have much of a choice here. Either cooperate with us and accept the deal, or we'll leave you entirely at the mercy of the Ark.
I suppose that settles it then.
Privaty turns her head towards the tetrapod. Lily, Adam, and Egg are hard at work with the repairs.
You see? I told you I could get things done. Who are you talking to? No one. It's nothing. I'll get moving, along with Rome and Com, once you're done checking out the drain pipes. I'll mark the location on the map for you.
Who was she talking to? Does she have like a camera? Like
Don't worry.
a chess piece camera? And when she turned to go look at the thing, she was talking to somebody on the other end?
Reload.
She was filming the entire thing the whole time with an undercover camera.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
This place is very wet, very squishy. Not good for treads.
There will be a lot of water pulled up in that area. Usually there'd be equipment preventing that from happening, but the place hasn't exactly been maintained as of late.
That means that water has been continuously seeping out, even if it does so at varying speeds. There's a high chance that there's an obstruction of some kind there. If that's moved out of the way, the water will drain.
I'll take a look around. Is the scan function still not working?
Nope. It's been kaput ever since we arrived. To be exact,
Damn.
the scan function is operational, but it's not detecting anything.
Ms. Lily, Mr. Adam, and I were discussing that a few moments ago. When we tried to scan the tetrapod's power source and detailed schematics, it was like looking through a lens that was fogged up.
Despite the fact that everything seemed normal to me.
Same for me. Adam and I took the opposite approach and took apart some of ELEGG's machines. Parts that we were already familiar with showed up clear as day, but when it came to the power source or detailed schematics, the results came back blurred beyond recognition.
Huh, interesting. That must mean we can't share technology between our worlds.
It would seem so. However, that might be by design. Technology that we use here without a second thought could cause a quantum leap elsewhere.
Like in the multiverse? Is that like the deviations that they had in like Loki's freaking what was it? Like his seasons? They talked about all the deviations that could happen. If they had that technology somewhere else?
Gatekeeper could be doing this deliberately to maintain a sort of balance, negating anything that could cause a major shift between different worlds.
Hi, Lacrose. The Doroverse.
That's unfortunate. It would have been nice to take something back.
I know. It pretty much shatters the dream of sharing technology between worlds.
That's a shame, for sure. We might have come across some useful discoveries.
At least you'll always be able to retain the memories. Is something wrong, Eve?
Nothing's wrong. It's just... that was a rather poetic line, Rome.
I know many good lines.
Yeah, you do, Rome. Yeah, you do. I told you, I'm gonna write them all down. I gotta use them on people.
Tell me again why you had to tag along.
I might discover new artifacts. The more artifacts, the better for the second arc.
You're nothing if not industrious.
I always work hard.
Yes, you do.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
Doesn't it get boring?
No, it does not. Because it is something I must do.
Hi, Jordax.
I think I could learn a few things from you.
How's your power?
What do you do in your own world, Eve?
Me? I fight with Anitiba.
All the time?
Yes, all the time.
Doesn't that become monotonous?
I never gave it much thought. It was something I had to do, and so I did it. With everything I had.
Same as me.
I suppose you're right. You and I are pretty similar.
Nobody move.
Oh.
Raptures detected up ahead.
What the hell? Ahead of us lies a massive tunnel. The entrance is blocked. With the massive barbed wire and other bits of detritus, water trickles through the gaps of the blockage, indicating that the tunnel must be a drainage pipe.
That's almost certainly a drainage pipe, but I don't see any raptures. Could they be hiding? Waiting to attack?
Yes, they're lying in wait.
Hold on. How did you know that, Neon? Instinct. Instinct developed through firepower.
Yeah, you sure ain't that foresight? Yeah.
They're hiding underground, waiting to ambush us.
Why would they bother hiding out here? I thought the surface was desolate.
Rapture ambushes operate slightly differently from the ambushes we know. They'll find places likely to be frequented by humans or NIKKEs, and then lie in wait for ages. They most likely concluded that either humans or NIKKEs would come to this place due to the flowing water, and decided to wait. It's entirely possible they've been waiting here for decades.
Persistent.
They certainly are.
Do they feed on humans or NIKKEs?
No, they simply kill them.
That makes their persistence even stranger.
Yes, it does.
Rappy, let's get started.
Affirmative. Engaging enemy.
Let's do this.
Roger.
Field change. You know, just speaking with the power of her massive firepower? That's true. It's all that firepower. I'm going to bet that Rome once belonged to Oswald, that and maybe Rome was the communication robot Doro and Oswald used in Overzone, but it's just a guess. Oh, you think that's what... You think Rome is what Oswald was operating? Dun, 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 dun. Did we get anything? Nope. Nope. Alright, but I got all the cans though. Sheesh! 11. Yeah, we need that one.
Here we go.
I'm overwhelmed.
The Overzone robot had a male voice. Well, it only had a male voice because Oswald was speaking through it. I wouldn't be surprised if robots are programmed with a certain voice, but it can still used as a means of communication. It would have been so funny if in the opening screen, instead of Neon reaching for the fish, he was trying to shoot it. Oh my god. Should we try to blow up? Would she like throw it? What is it? They throw grenades or like dynamite into like a lake or something to go fishing that way? I feel like Neon would do something like that. With the resounding roar, the surface of the lake begins to recede. Before long, the entire lake has been drained, revealing the ground floor in its entirety. Dynamite fishing is illegal. Is it illegal in NIKKE? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying Neon would do it. The first thing that catches my eye is the three fallen NIKKEs. The cleave fishing technique. Their bodies have become overgrown with moss, making them look like part of the natural landscape. We cautiously head down to the ground floor.
Confirmation of death. No surprise there. And for a long time at that. I'm not even picking up any brain activity.
If I may.
Privaty steps forward and searches the bodies of the fallen NIKKEs.
There doesn't seem to be any data stored inside. Then again, even if there was, it would have almost certainly been damaged by the water and electricity. They're wearing dog tags, old models. These might help us find out something.
Old models. Alright, take them.
I'm going to head back to the Ark. I'll take Rome and Calm with me and make sure they get to come back to the surface.
All right.
The Ark. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, just a moment. I received a message from the Ark.
Privaty steps away.
This door underneath them has welding marks. Considering which side they're on, it must have been soldered from the outside.
I hope it wasn't done to keep people inside from getting out.
I hope so too.
That sounds familiar.
How long will it take to open this up?
If we go full steam ahead, we should be able to pop it open quickly. If we're careful about it, I'd say maybe half a day.
How are the repairs in the tetrapod going?
All done! We've even finished running all the necessary tests. I may not have been able to do a deep dive into the schematics like I wanted, but it was still a fun project. Repairing things is always a hoot.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just got a report confirming the location of Gatekeeper.
Oh.
It's approximately 20 kilometers from here in the old downtown area.
Nice. Sounds like they're making progress. So, if we deal with this Gatekeeper character, we might be able to return to our world?
That's right.
That's good news. But I don't think we'll be heading back anytime soon.
What? Why not?
Because a certain someone we know can never resist getting involved in other people's affairs.
Right.
Adam, Lily, I'm sorry, but I would like to delay our return for a while. I want to find out what's happening here and help in any way I can. I'm also curious to find out what's behind that door.
I knew it.
Yep, we totally called it.
Are you sure? Don't you need to hurry back? You're not duty-bound to help us by any means.
Duty.
You helped with the repair of the tetrapod. And besides, do you always need a reason to want to help someone?
Wow. I can't remember the last time I heard someone speak
Hi,
in such
Theo.
lofty terms.
If you're willing to help, we certainly won't turn you down.
Then let's do something about that door first. Let's see. What tools should we bring?
Wearing it down with a grinder might be a good idea.
How about using a torch to pierce through it?
Or drilling a hole and packing it with explosives?
Oh.
See you around, everybody.
Going to the Ark. How exciting.
The way Calm's acting is making me nervous.
Yeah, it couldn't stop raving and ranting before. But now it's gone quiet.
Maybe it gave up. Or it's plotting something.
Probably.
Either way, don't worry. Its weapons have all been removed, and Rome will keep an eye on it.
The Ark is traitor us.
There he is.
The Ark takes everything from you.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
The Ark is traitorous.
Oh god, see, now, you know, Calm was all nice and quiet, and then y'all had to say something, and now Calm won't shut up.
The Ark takes everything from you.
Yeah, we've heard it all before. Talk about being a broken record.
The Ark is traitorous.
See, now look what you guys did.
The Ark takes everything from you.
Oh boy.
I suggest we hurry for the sake of our own mental health, if nothing else. By the way, I just sent you a file, Commander.
What is it?
It's a detailed map of the area. I figured it might come in handy. It's highly classified, so make sure to keep a tight lid on it.
Oh, thank you.
Love sure does make us do foolish things, like handing out confidential information like it's nothing.
Wow, Anise. Oh.
What did you just say? Nothing at all. Anyway, I'll see you all later.
I mean, she's kind of not wrong. She did just hand us a very confidential thing. And we are just a commander, so I don't know how much confidential stuff we get, but
The Ark is traitorous.
Oh my god, we get it!
The Ark takes everything from you.
Chat, what is the Ark? I don't think I got it. I don't think I got it the first time. The Ark is something. The Ark is traitor. Okay. And it takes everything from you. Okay. Grandpa, the war is over. Oh my god. Communication. No, what is it? What is the thing what is the line that Leviathan says? I already forgot, because now I have the Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you has now occupied my brain. Is toasterous? We didn't get it either, or one more time? Oh, okay, you're right.
The Ark is traitorous.
Uh-huh.
The Ark takes everything from you.
Oh yeah, communication is the cornerstone of evolution. The Ark is traitorous, and Ark takes everything from you. That's the new line. That is the new line. Conversation is the cornerstone. Oh, there you go. Conversation is, I already forgot. Do I need to get you that sound file? This one? No, we don't need comm sound file. Absolutely not. He's communicating. Well, he can cease to communicate right now. I think we're good.
Be quiet, would you?
Thank you, Rome.
This is gonna be a long trip back.
Privaty, Rome, and Calm leave.
All right, let's keep watch over the area.
That's about the only thing we can do now.
It just dawned on me, you know how Privaty has a grump face in her triangle outfit and how she's happier in her maid outfit? Makes me wonder if she's happy because the girls are able to breathe. Yeah, I could see that.
Did you see?
Hi Tevin, how you doing?
Another victory.
All right, the next day. How are things progressing?
Nearly finished. The welding wasn't as strong as we thought. We're being extra careful since we don't know what's inside, so it took longer than expected.
We just need to finish this last part. Should take an hour at most.
Okay, so you're nearly there.
I spent all of last night hammering away at this. I could use a good rest.
Go right ahead. I'll help with things over here.
I really appreciate that. Thanks.
Oh no you don't, Adam. No slacking.
What?
What do you mean? It's almost finished anyway. It's not like I can be of much more help.
You could help with the cleanup.
I'll take care of that. You go rest, Adam.
You see? He says it's fine.
Ugh, fine. Go.
Come on, Ms. Lily. Give Mr. Adam some slack. He did a good job helping us.
Yeah, what she said. It's not easy being an assistant to 2 engineers.
Adam's old, he grows mold on his face and needs rest.
All right then. I appreciate you.
Commander, I need you to hurry over to the city entrance.
Why? Is something wrong?
We've got a big problem.
Alright, I'll be right over. Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh no, Adam has to do all the cleanup stuff now. Roppy, I'm here. What's going on here? At the city entrance, Privaty lies collapsed on the ground. Rome appears to be completely shut down. And there are 3 familiar figures standing before them.
I found them lying somewhere on the surface. So I brought them here.
This young lady is not too grievously injured. Still, it would be most dangerous to simply leave her where we found her.
I've already administered some basic first aid, but do you have any medical equipment around?
What are you all doing here? No, first off, what happened to Privaty in Rome?
Focus. We need to treat these 2 first.
Point me where I need to go and I'll treat them.
Make haste.
Okay. Huh?
Finished.
How's Privaty doing?
She should wake up soon.
Phew, that's a relief.
How about Rome?
Luckily, it was just a fuse that was pulled out. I'll turn the power back on now.
And what about Calm?
Commander.
Rome, are you okay?
I'm fine. I simply went offline for a moment. Is Privaty okay?
She's fine, don't worry.
That's good.
What happened? Where's Calm?
We encountered a rapture on the way. Privaty fought hard. So did I. But then, Calm suddenly knocked Privaty unconscious.
What?
And ran away.
What?
I had to protect Privaty, so I fought against the rapture. But I couldn't win. Right before I went offline, I saw 3 white figures come in.
We were planning on treating them at the nearest city. But it just so happened you all were nearby.
A real stroke of luck indeed. Thanks for saving them.
'Tis but a small matter. No need for thanks.
What are you all doing here anyway?
Oh, we're...
Mr. Commander! You need to get back here!
Oh god.
Hurry!
I'll be right there. Dude, we're getting pulled in every direction. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Could you give me something to eat while I wait?
No!
Otherwise, I might get bored.
Just... I don't know, go find some grass.
Snow White, don't be like that.
No treat. Egg, what's wrong?
Inside, behind the door.
You got it open? I stopped mid-sentence. A dark space lies where the door used to be. Standing against that darkness is a figure. An old man. Who stares at me silently. What? He's wearing like a commander's outfit. What in the world?
Mr. Commander. It's a human.
Oh! Wait, are they like actually about to give us like some lore, but in this collab though?
Never cliffhanger.
There's no way. There's no way. So my only thing, and I mentioned this before, I don't mind if they keep or if they put lore into this collab as long as it's something that is easily accessible in the archives again. Because if you lock lore stuff in the story behind a collab that's never gonna be brought up in the game again, that's shitty. And so I think because it's their own IP, they could probably keep this up like permanently if they wanted to and archive it so that people could access it and get, if they have like NIKKE lore in this collab. Both belong to shows so they can get away with lore drop? Yeah. Doubt it will be canon, more like parallel to the main story at least. Arty, have you met Mothersphere? I'm in New Game Plus. I was a day one player. We don't know where this is going. Yeah, well that's my theory. My theory is if they do have some sort of lore that's related to NIKKE in this collab, they probably would need to keep this collab permanently up someplace, like a side story in the archives or something. Something. But I'm curious what they're gonna do with that though. Huh.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh, nice! We get all the freaking cans and we get... Oh, nice! Just like you do in the game. Excellent. I'll go back in here though. NieR kind of dropped lore about mass-produced. All the other collabs did not elaborate much. I think with mass-produced, it's easy to kind of like touch on it, but not elaborate. They could always elaborate on mass-produced like they have in some of these other ones. Like, I don't know, Roppy's thing with Mudfish. Like they kind of touch on some like mass-produced stuff there. Whether or not they get their own like side story or backstory, I have no idea, but...
Victory! With me on your team.
Just imagine even Lily reacting to a human considering they would not have met one before. Probably similar, but not direct. The old bearded man you met, my guess is they're using a character that is NIKKE related, that's similar appearance to that old man. There is a SB character that could keep it separate. There is, yes, there is. But that's what I mean. It could be related to Stellar Blade, or it could be related to NIKKE. And I mean, we'll find out when they release part 2. But we can all like theorize on what it would be. In the uniform, it looks something Halsey or Oswald would have worn, so maybe he's first commander around from that time. I think the trailer explained it pretty well. How? Just some general knowledge with mass-produced NIKKEs. When it comes to a literal human on the surface, it's a little different. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Mass-produced, you can always like touch on mass-produced stuff from time to time without like diving into it too much. So do we know when this collab happens from the Stellar Blade side, like timeline-wise? No. Okay, so... Well... I could probably tell you when, but it's... I don't want to go into spoiler territory in Stellar Blade for people that haven't played. So I'm going to refrain from answering that. Lily looks quite similar to Lilywise. Yeah, that's what I said. I said she looks very similar to Lilywise with the short hair, like the very bright smile, like all that stuff. He thinks this event's story premise is kind of like Blah Blah Quest, as an old man found in bunker, please investigate. Oh, yeah. The old man is the trailer's narrator, and you can definitely hear implications and resentment in his voice. Yeah, but that doesn't explain anything. That's just all speculation. I don't think it explained anything about who he is or what he does. There's interactables littered across the map that are giving players impressions on where things might go. Around this map? Oh, that's true. We haven't even gone to the underground part yet.
It's quiet.
There's Egg.
And lonely. I want to confirm something.
I don't go that far yet.
Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something.
Oh, that's as far as we can go? Yeah, we can't go around that way. His old man, he is old. There's the explanation. A human needs better care, even a cyborg would. Gatekeeper copies solves it. I'd be mad too if I had to stay inside a welded bunker for 100 years, probably. Barely on life support. Try and find Neon and Snow White? The fact that they get Camwork to voice young Herman on the radios blow my mind. He's been BAing since the mid-late 70s and is still going strong. Then again, Dallas V also started in the late 70s and early 80s. Oh, shoot. I didn't know that. How much can I zoom in, though? Can't zoom in.
It's quiet.
Why did someone weld the old man and then dump an electrified lake on top of him? Well, this is why I had a question about... Oh, I missed that thing. This is why I had a question about Gatekeeper bringing in complete zones. Because now I'm like a little confused as to why Eidos 7 is here and how Eidos 7 was able to have an old man welded into a bunker with NIKKEs trying to get into it. Like, if this is not supposed to be like, if this is supposed to be like parallel, I don't know. Where there's snow. Of course she's going into the freaking vending machine. Bum bum bum. Did she just freak up the girl? You just littered on the ground! What the fuck? First she freaking picks it up, smashes, shoots it. When she finally gets the freaking can, she just throws it on the ground! Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't with you. This is why we don't give her treats. You know, pick up after herself. Trying to get into it or trying to keep them in? Well, that's what I mean. We don't know. Yeah, we don't know. Whether they were trying to keep them in or they were trying to get them out. We won't really know probably until part 2, but... But yeah, now I'm trying to think of... Was... Maybe when Gatekeeper brought over this map of Eidos 7 and the lake, maybe the lake was already here, and this area of Eidos 7 just happened to plop on top of it. And it happened to plop on top of the guy that was in the bunker? Maybe that's why the NIKKEs died? Because a whole ass fucking city got dropped on them? I don't know. Because that's what's so confusing. Yeah, I mean, we only know so much, right? But we can only theorize. Robbie did say they had been dead for a while. Well, that's what I mean. It's like, I feel like they were already there. Then Eidos 7 got dropped on top of them from Gatekeeper. And then Eidos 7 having the electrified water is like part of its zone. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, cause this is new. Okay. Yeah, cause this is that my thought process is like the bunker here with the old man inside here, and the 3 NIKKEs that were on top. One is missing an arm. They were already there, and based off of like how old that they were saying that they might have been dead for, especially if Calm knew about them. Calm knew what was under the water. But the thing is, he knew that they were already underwater. So that means the water was already there. And then Calm over here, actually I should draw him green because he's green. Calm already said you don't want to know what's under the water. So either he knew that the water was already there, or just by when he woke up he just saw water. That part is another like weird thing too. But then I'm curious as to how Ido 7 just freaking plops down on top of them. Calm hates the arch, so the fact that the old guy has the commander's uniform makes me think Calm is involved. No, he definitely is. Calm is definitely involved. But it's the whole... If he... Not people. The NIKKEs, like the counters, were saying that Calm had probably been around before the first Rapture invasion. So, old, right? We already can assume Calm is old. This guy in the bunker is old. They definitely have a connection to each other. These two. My question is, was the lake brought in with Ido 7? Was the lake already there? And why the fuck is Ido 7 on top of the lake, on top of the bunker? Because that was the question that I posed earlier, was in the other collabs, did Gatekeeper ever bring in a whole ass fucking map from a different world? Because the other ones have been our world, like the maps for Eva was like our world, the Admire was there, they brought over their freaking suits for Eva, but a whole ass world though? Maybe NIKKE yours would pull Stellar Blade characters in. It probably isn't a 101 or where we are in the event. Probably just similar location in the world of NIKKE. Too much of a coincidence, though. The Ark imprisoned the old man is why the Ark is traitorous? Well, we don't know. That's the thing. We kind of just left us on a cliffhanger. I don't think Gatekeeper ever did. Because they remember they talked about Gatekeeper was significantly weaker this time around, and there wasn't a lot of D-waves being tracked on Eve, on Lily, and on Adam. And I'm wondering if it's because the Gatekeeper brought a part of Stellar Blade into this world, and that's why it's significantly weaker. I think they did mention that Gatekeeper could bring parts of other worlds. Maybe the old guy and Calm fought together. How else would Calm know something was there? I'm wondering if Calm was meant to, like, protect that bunker, in a sense? Or protect it so that no one was able to get into it. Because Calm is equipped with missiles. I'm wondering if Calm was meant to be something where he didn't want people to get access to this. We still have yet to see what Raven has to do in this event. Is Calm Gatekeeper? No, Calm's not Gatekeeper. There's also one of those Headless Goddess of Victory statues in the north part of the map. North part of the map? Oh, this one? I feel like that's just a normal statue, though. That's just the normal statue of... Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, man. I don't know, yeah, where they're gonna go with this. Also, Rome has CO5 and Calm has CO3, definitely a different model of robots. I mean, yeah, they said that in the event. Calm is a newer model, and Rome is a newer model, and Calm is back from the first Rapture invasion. Calm is a transporter with weapons. I doubt Calm was used primarily for defending. But that's what I mean. We don't know what his purpose was. He might have been equipped as a transporter with weapons, but we don't know what like his intended purpose was. We don't know why he was there. maybe we'll find out. Maybe we won't. The first 2 events brought more. The NieR rerun will help people remember or retcon. We'll see. Attack is the best defense. I think the overworld map is just to give us a place for the chibis. They could have done something that wasn't in Stellar Blade, though. That's my only thing. Unless I'm just reading too much into the whole Stellar Blade thing, but like, it just seems a little odd that they would mention that Gatekeeper is significantly weaker. Eve, Lily, and Adam don't have a lot of the D-Wave anomaly being tracked on them. And it's just coincidence that they happen to bring in an entire section of Stellar Blade into here? They could have used any other map out in the open of the surface. Granted, I know it's a collab and they want to have a Stellar Blade related thing for the collab, but I don't know. Faster shift up, leaving us on a cliffhanger. I want to know now! I want to know now! How's that? What's that plaza called? Does Zion have something like that? It's not Zion. This is the flooded commercial sector. It's in the very first zone that you go into in Stellar Blade. A similar style of architecture, not a replica of a place, would raise less questions. It feels like we'll soon learn how D-Waves work in this collab. Well, they better tell us. If they don't tell us and they're just like, oh yeah, you just had less D-Waves, and it's like, but why? But why? Oh, gotta go into the minigame now. How about this? What if bringing the city sector and the SP characters drained his energy, which is why the D-Waves are weaker? But that's what I said. That's exactly what I said. I thought D-Waves were made of crossoverium. I mean, even Anise said they don't know, so not to think about it too hard. I mean, it's just more of a theory. Oh, you stepped away to get a drink? I was so confused because I was like, wait, I just said that. I was like, wait a minute. What if you crack open Gatekeeper and it's just Doro pulling levers and pushing buttons? Hi, Alv, how you doing? Game theory. The Doro waves? Mr. Commander, get over here and check this out. What is it? Found something new? Egg leads me to a small machine tucked away in the corner of the city. Take a look at this. What is it? I'm not sure, but it looks like a game console. What game's on it? There's a game where you play as a sword-wielding girl who fights mysterious monsters. These graphics and system look super up to date, but it's never been released in the art. If it had, there's no way I wouldn't know about it. What's a gaming console doing here? Actually, this is where it gets important. The main character in the game looks just like Miss Eve. Really? Maybe it's just my imagination, but that's why I wanted to get you to play this, Mr. Commander. The others over there don't seem at all interested in games anyway. True dat, true dat. Come on, let's grab a seat and try this thing out. What do you say we team up and conquer this mysterious new game together? Alright, sure, let's give it a shot. Oh my god, it's like we're playing the game! Natiba Raid is the mini-game where Eve battles unknown monsters called Natibas. It allows you to experience the battles that Eve has faced. Oh my god. They literally just put the starting screen on here. Man, look at that. She wasn't wrong. The graphics are looking good. Wait, how does this look on people's phones? Has anyone's phones like blown up yet trying to play this game? I thought this was a NIKKE stream. All right, we got character. You can view the exospine. Oh, so they actually have all the exospines. They have gear slots for it. They got the skill. Damn, they got the skill tree on here too. Oh, okay. So it's definitely a condensed version of it, but still. That's crazy. Damn, I got everything on here. Ooh. My only thing though is I haven't played Stellar Blade on a keyboard. Oh, wow, they got the enhancements in here too. Interesting. They got everything in here. Boss challenge. Oh, tutorial? Natiba raid? Oh. Oh, it's just the text. I thought it was like you go in and do it. Oh, fuck. Oh, we are going in. Gigaza! I just freaking beat you yesterday! You can select the Natiba you want to challenge. Rewards will vary based on the amount of boss HP reduced, and you can earn additional rewards for clearing the stage for the first time. Okay. Make sure to set up combo attacks and equip your gear. I don't got anything yet. Okay. Prepare for battle. Oh, normal hearted challenge. Interesting. Okay. Prepare. Combo attacks. Attacks the enemy quickly, then jumps to land a powerful blow. Spins to deal a fatal blow. This is a combo attack, so can I change it to that? Oh, these are the two of the combo attacks. Okay. Exospine. We don't have anything for Exospines just yet, I don't think. Nope. Alright. I guess we go in. Wait, what are the buttons I use? I don't know how to play Stellar Blade on a keyboard. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. Combo attacks. Tap the screen to perform combo attacks. Coming to be changed freely in the skill menu. On PC, press the spacebar or left mouse button to the spacebar? Wait, I thought space would be like a jump. Press and dodge. Press and hold the screen, then swipe for. Oh my god, what? Press and hold the screen, then swipe forward, back, left, or right to dodge? It allows you to move and evade enemy attacks. Huh? Dodge at the perfect moment to trick. Okay, yeah, okay, on PC, use the WASD keys or click and swipe in your desired direction to click and I have to click and swipe? Oh, fuck. Is this how y'all gotta play Stellar Blade on the keyboard? This is ass. Tap the guard button to defend against. Oh, I actually got. Oh, that's E. E. Okay. On PC. Oh, I'm just gonna skip this and I'm gonna look at this. Burst skill. Press left. Oh, hell no. I gotta press left alt and then 1, 2, 3, or 4. My fingers don't reach like that. Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck this up so bad. Yeah, we know about special attack. You can't parry that one. I gotta. Can this be my practice round? Recovery. Tap the tumbler. That's Q. Okay. Retribution. We know about retribution. Oh well, it's triangle on the PlayStation. Attack the T-Bow while it's groggy. Yeah. Perform a perfect parry or land certain skills. Yeah. Execute deathly. Okay, wait, hold on. Recovery, special attack, burst guard. Wait! Wait, what the fuck? What is? Ah! Wait! I accidentally grabbed my freaking MS Paint on the other control, on the other window. Wait, where's my HP? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, alt what? Alt 2? Oh fuck, okay. Wait. I'm hitting 2! Why is it not doing anything? Oh my god, I'm up against the wall. I don't understand the dodging. Am I dodging right now? Wait, so is that all? Wait, right click is also parry? Okay, so, oh, I didn't realize that right click was also my parry. That's gonna take some getting used to. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to it on the keyboard. Wow! How much better is the fight in NIKKE over Stellar Blade? In NIKKE? Over Stellar Blade? Dude, I mean, I do Stellar Blade on a controller, so of course it's gonna be better. Perfect parries 2, perfect dodges 6. Interesting. Okay, so anytime I just move, that's technically just me dodging. I can't... See, in Stellar Blade, you can run around. This one, you can't really, like, run around. It's just, you just dodge. Okay. Go back? And can we do any of this stuff yet? Did we get anything? No. Also, the whole beta thing, the combo attack, I don't understand that either. It's my biggest issue with this minigame. It's not that... My biggest issue with this minigame, but it's not that big of a deal, that you just canceled out your whole entire statement. Abaddon? We don't have anything for that though. Start? Yeah, I can't like run to him. It's just dodging forward and backwards. That's really weird. Okay. Get up, get up. Oh, it's stuck on the wall. Fuck. Wait, alt. Wait, what's my combo thing? Alt. Oh, that's my Windows. Oh my god, wait, where's my alt? Fuck. Alt 2? I freaking hit my Windows key. That's not my alt. Okay. Nah, restart that. Let's restart that. Fuck, okay. Why is my... Okay. So I still have to hold Alt and then press it. That's so weird. Wick and Rex, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. It's faster though. I got it under a minute. Okay. Are the PC controls better for the minigame? I hate playing this on mobile. I don't know. I don't know what it's like on mobile, to be honest. Alright. Oh, we gotta get this guy. Oh no, fuck this. We're gonna get freaking Gigas under a minute too. Come here you. Come here. Uh-oh. I hear thunder. Oh, fuck. Get up. 2. Oh, get up! I can't run to him any faster, it's just dodging. That's what I mean, I can't like run to him. I can only like move, dodge. No! We got it right at a minute! No! Wait! I wanted it under a minute, bro! Nah, that's so ass. That's so ass. Wait. Nah. We got this. Ooh. That thunder. Holy shit. Get up. Oh! Didn't even hit him. Oh, 2. Wait, why can I not hit my thing? Oh, I can't block that, I forgot. Jesus Christ. No, this is definitely not under a minute. I'm stuck on the wall. Okay, so that alt attack didn't even hit him. I gotta be really close for that. Ah, 123. Actually, what was the other combo attack that we could do? Wait! Oh, I hit restart. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. That storm is really loud. That is right above me. Holy shit. Is it a minute? Is it under a minute? Let's go! Let's go! Under a minute, let's go! Hell yeah. Okay. So... Ah, hard mode. And then challenge. Okay. No, we gaming. Okay, so I'm curious. I feel like the mouse is what's throwing me off. I think I just have to do everything on the keyboard. Because I think me trying to do stuff with the mouse was actually messing me up. Let me see what this on. So let's see. Hits enemy consecutively and spins to deal a fatal blow. Jumps and landed powerful blows is a good one. Oh, I can unlock more skills too. Survival. There's a devastating storm of blades with the power. There's melee attack power and attack speed. Release burst into fatal blow to nearby enemies. Jumps high and releases burst energy to crush. Sending my burst though. I can't figure out the burst. The Tempest. This is my alt. Breaks the enemy's balance. Uses burst energy delivered to nearby enemies. Okay. I got emergency alert. Flash flood warning. Uh-oh. Flash flood warning. It is dangerous and life-threatening situation in your area. Do not... Ooh. Uh-oh. Do not attempt to travel or flooding unless you are under an evacuation order. Okay. Thanks. I'm playing NIKKE right now. Start battle. Wait, do I get anything for my... Okay. Start battle. Let's go. Alright, let's see if I can do everything on WASD. Oh, after clearing the Gigas number, the blink and repulse skills would be unlocked and become available in all levels of Natiba difficulty starting from the second week. Learn blink and repulse in the skill menu to counter special attacks according to their Oh, the blink one, the blue and the purple. Oh, okay. Yeah, blink is gonna dash us forward and then purple we gotta dash back. Okay. After learning blink, dodge forward at the perfect moment to move behind. Press W when the blue signal appears. And S. Oh, okay. Oh, I got hit by that. Wait, this is... Okay, okay. Let's go. Okay, 115, not too bad. This is on hard mode? Okay, not too bad. We only got one instance of where we did the blink though. I would just need to see that again. Alright. It's, I feel like the only time that I use my mouse is to click to do the attack. I could also use the spacebar, but then my brain gets confused. Alright, it's funny, like a NIKKE minigame I can dominate easily. It's fun though, it's fun. Oh, challenge mode. Ooh, wait, we gotta do hard mode first. I do Abaddon first. Alright, let's do it. Can you like walk towards me, my guy? Oh, I forgot. That was the blink. Get up! Oh, that needs to be a lot closer. Okay. Go get closer to him. Oh, I keep missing. I will say, I'm not a fan of the movement. Wait, is it still NIKKE? It is. It's their quote-unquote mini-game. 132? Okay. That one was a little... I just don't like how I can't move forward, right? Like, I just want to be able to move to the boss. But I can't. I have to do the stagger step of dodging to get to the boss. That's so weird. Yeah, this is no way a mini game. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Dave the Diver, right? Dave the Diver was just like a game in a game. I keep forgetting about the blink. Ah! Oh, he moved away! Ah, I dodged too early. See, and then I gotta go all the way over there by doing this bullshit. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, I get the restriction on why it couldn't be done. Definitely a different learning curve. Yeah, it's just awkward. What I'm used to. 132 exactly? There's no way I got the same exact time. Not to mention having a controller for Stellar Blade style gameplay is rough. Yeah, it is. All good. I play a video game as my right analog breaks mid-match. Nah, there's no way. There's no way we get the same time. We gotta at least get below 130 on this one. If I didn't stutter step like this every single time. Ah, I was in the middle of a hit. Oh my god, he moved away again. Ugh. Oh, no way. Go, 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 go! Okay, okay, okay. Less than 130, less than 130. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it. All right. Beat. Dun, 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 dun. Challenge mode. What do they have in challenge mode? Dun, dun, dun. No exo spines, no gear. Yeah, let's do it. Pew, pew. Oh yeah, it's definitely tankier. Shit. I can push up against the wall again. This one's definitely not going to be under a minute. Fuck. Can you fight away from the wall, please? I'm like in the middle of hitting when he does the blink stuff. Wait, why did my Q not work? Oh, it like barely heals you. Oh. Oh, that does like no healing whatsoever. Oh shit. Okay. Oh wait, this is alt. Dude, I hate that I have to go back and forth between alt and control. Hit the button! Oh my god. Yeah, this might be a death run. It's fine. Do you properly parry rock? You can't parry when it's a yellow. When he throws the rock and you see the yellow circle, you can't parry that. You have to dodge. It's the same thing in Stellar Blade. Anytime you see a yellow circle, you need to dodge it. You can't parry it. If you see blue and purples, those are dodges. So you just need to just time the dodge better, I guess, for that. I know I was keep getting hit by rocks, but interesting, interesting. I thought it was a taunt instead of a heal at first. I mean, I was looking at my health bar and I was like, it's not even doing any healing. You gotta be frame perfect with the rocks. It is, yeah, there is a little bit of a needing to time it very nicely with that. I mean, I still have trouble dodging rocks even in the actual game. Well, the actual game for me, it's easier because it's on controller. This one, WASDing my way through this is kind of interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, it's all about perfect timing. Okay, shop. Recovery, protection type, reflex, chain, beta, burst. What's reflex? Specializing, guarding, and dodging. I mean, I feel like I'm not even getting... I don't like that I have to do Control Alt and then 2. Like, I keep hitting my Windows button. Specialize in recovery abilities. I'll buy that. Let's see, what do we got? Double edge, you can attack power, but you'll take more damage. Crit boost, speed. Oh, attack speed. Oh, attack speed would be kind of nice. Fishing gear, perfect. Increase attack power when HP is high. Risk taking gear. Oh, increase attack power when HP is low. Okay. Recharges burst energy. Increases burst skill attack power. Combo attack enhancement gear. Yup. I feel like I'm always gonna go for survivability stuff. How much do I have? 4,000? So I can buy one more. Do this one. Oh, I didn't even equip my stuff! People says that there's input delay, so maybe that's it. Maybe. I will say that sometimes even in Stellar Blade, if you're in the middle of a combo and you want to dodge or parry, sometimes you won't be able to do it just because it's trying to finish the combo and then you get hit. So it's one of those, like, it's kind of freaking poopy. Let me see, what do we do with the... Okay, increases recovery potion effect by 50%, decreases damage taken, potion is used, recovers beta energy, okay. Increases damage taken, increases shield protection, has a chance to restore HP while guarding or parrying. What do I want to do? Also, I feel like I wasn't using... Let's see. Think controls. Skills. Tap the screen to perform Maybe change freely on the PC, press spacebar or left mouse. Okay, so that's just my regular hit. For some reason, it just doesn't feel like combos, but that's just me. Let's try. I don't know. We got stuff now. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, see the rock goes off screen, so it's like hard to see where the rock is gonna land or come from. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I didn't hit W. I hit W again! I hit freaking not W. What? I dodged to the side! What do you mean? God. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Nope, didn't even hit him because he's... Oh, I did hit him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that rock throw is a little awkward. Wait, what? Is this timed? Did I not realize that challenge mode was timed? Oh. Man, I was like taking it nice and slow because I was like, all right, we're doing good. We're doing our parries. We're doing our dodges. I didn't realize it was timed. Oh. Okay. Interesting. All modes are timed? Maybe just because we were beating these really fast. I mean, they are tanky, of course, in challenge mode, but... Interesting, interesting. Alright, well, let's try hard with an exo spine. I don't know what that's gonna do. You know what? I should have got an exo spine that just does more damage. missed the blink thing. How did that not hit him? He was literally right there. That was so whack. He was literally, I could see his feet. That was so, what the damn. Well, that score was freaking ass. Huh. Like, you have to really be on him for that one. I might need to change that. Oh, I should have dodged it, but I didn't. I don't. Yeah, that's actually, the input is really weird. I'm like hitting my W and it's not doing it. I can get those dodges nicely. Okay, okay. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? I just how did I open my freaking Windows settings? Hello? Wait, how did I do? Oh my. Can I please use this? Jesus Christ, I'm opening so many windows that I don't even know. I can't, I don't like having it on Control and Alt. That was worse! Dude, that was so bad. I need to get one that does more damage and not so much protection. There's a player feedback base says experience janky gameplay with the minigame. For me, it would be fine if I didn't have to use Control 2 or Alt 2 or like freaking weird ass buttons like that. That's just it. I'm trying to not hit my Windows button because I'm trying to channel my MMO self and not hit that, but like I keep hitting it. No, it's not sticky keys. It's just I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay, so I got that one just fine, but I had to look down at my keyboard though. Go, 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 go. Okay, hello? The freaking W not working? Hit him! Oh my god. Windows key is a cursed placement? It is! Windows key does not need to be down there. It needs to be away, like over where like my shift pad is. 134. Can you remap the buttons? I don't think you can. I feel like in a game like this, no. I gave up trying to use the skills with the keyboard and said I have my mouse near the lower right so I can hit the UI buttons down there for skills. So when I tried doing that though, when I clicked on it, it still brought up that I had to hit the number 2 though. So like I would click on it, it would bring up the window, but then it was like not executing it because I wasn't hitting 2? Click, hold, and drag? Yeah, click on the icon when it comes up. I am clicking on the icon. Hold the mouse and then drag the skill. Oh, I gotta drag the skill? Oh, that is actually so much easier. Okay. Drag. I had to drag. It still didn't even hit! What do you mean? He's literally right there! Oh, okay, but that didn't work. I use control 1.6 and all 6 and 14 so that... Ew! Do you really? I have no numbers. And if if I do have numbers, it's because I click on them. Everything on Final Fantasy is shift the Z row or shift the A row. I don't do numbers. That's insane to me. Control 1 and 6? My hands can't even do that! How do you control 1 and 6? There's no way. I got 128 on that one, 115 on that one. Probably easier with programmable mouse button 1 to 4. Just have one. But that means you have to hover your hand over the keyboard the entire time you're playing? Because you can't rest your hand. You have to hover. Unless you have really long fingers, I guess. There's no way. There's no way I can play like that. It's just quick movements. At that point, I might as well just click. dun, dun. Oh my god, I feel like I'm doing worse on easy mode. What? 1 HP? Are you kidding me? That didn't even kill him? Oh yeah, that was definitely worse. Yeah, I'll have to find some... I need to get some exo spines that'll do more damage than protection stuff, but... Interesting, interesting. Ta-da. Nice. Tumbler, weapon... Hands are ring. I have my middle finger on W, ring on A. He goes, and then when I just point a middle finger, I just jump to the numbers. Nah, that's too much. Can't parry for the life of me. It's difficult. This one, it's difficult on keyboard, on mouse and keyboard, I will say. It's interesting. Controller would be so much better. Generate body core and beta core, they've appeared on the field. Oh, so you can pick up that stuff around the map? Just like you do in Stellar Blade. Remember when I say that I can hear my NIKKEs and I have to go find them? It's just like them.
It's quiet and lonely.
I have to find my NIKKEs. Oh yeah, there's more back over there. Probably gotta get that code again, like they said. And then like got any other ones out into open? Just that one.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, yes. Stellar NIKKE, Goddess of Blade.
Going in.
Where was it that we found the codes for these guys again? F4 Gore.
I want to confirm
Wait, there's the
something.
coordinated operation though. Is the co-op? Is this the one where they have Is this the one where they have it that you can like report people? Is this the co-op that they were talking about? That was this one? Okay. Interesting. And people still throw? But wasn't there a bug for rocket launchers though? That people were only report for inactivity generally? Yeah. Now we can report people. If they are AFK while doing co-op, only in, I think it's like, there's like 2 of them, right? Yeah, normal and challenge. So normal is if you just want to get the bar filled and then AFK for the rest of it and you're done. You're done. Challenge is you actually are putting up an effort to do the thing and not AFK. Were people throwing in this? I mean, haven't you ever been in co-ops where people just like don't shoot with their character? And they just like don't do anything? So they're now having it if you just want to AFK and like fill the bar and you're done, just do normal. But if you actually want to put in an effort with people, you do challenge. Yeah, chill and serious. So if you're just trying to do dailies and get this knocked out, just do normal. But if you're wanting to actually put an effort and get a good score, like for ranking and stuff, you would do challenge. People constantly throw in co-op. I mean, it's gonna happen. But now you have the opportunity to report people if they are AFK and they're not doing what they're supposed to do. Oh, intentionally shooting the white circles? Yeah, unfortunately I still get people shooting the wrong rings on purpose. There's a couple issues. I had one match where it took a long time to load and got booted because of inactivity. Oh. Can't report when they intentionally shoot the wrong stuff. So that's like a loophole then. That's interesting. I wonder if there's anything they can do about that though. Because sometimes when I've done QTE things on mobile, it's a little janky because I gotta freaking fat finger my way through it, and sometimes I'll hit a wrong circle. But I'm not trying to do it intentionally. I accidentally blew up white circles by playing Overspec Rappy, and I actually feel guilty. Oh, yeah, that happens too. Yeah, Rappy will just all of a sudden just blow up everything, and you're like, wait! It's more for AFKers. True, that is true. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that is definitely more for AFKers. Yeah, Overspec Rappy is horrible for QTEs. I mean, unless you need it for those QTEs where you have to blow up everything, then she's great, right? But if it's like the ones where you have to like not hit the white ones, then yeah, it's pretty bad. Forget that Rappy Red Hood is a semi-rocket launcher? Yeah. Rappy P will be like, oh yeah, I forget I can go boom too, so she just blows up all of this stuff. Alright, but yeah, so they added that in there too, so that's interesting. Alright, I was there. I was like trying to get that to move away. And we got all of the cans, and we got 4 out of 4 on that stuff too. Okay. I think from the shop.
Over here.
Take me to your leader.
It's quiet and lonely.
Do I have enough? Just short. It's okay. Alright, and then what I wanted. Mission stuff. Excellent. Alright. Alright. Oh my god, my headphones feel off. Oh, that's why. They weren't like plugged in all the way. I was like, why does this sound off? Dun, dun. Grab all of this. Perfect. I'm still debating if I want to get this skin. I don't know if I do. Especially since I'm going hard for this collab next week. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. I want Moran's skin, but I'm like, I gotta save monies though. Worth buying? I mean, it's definitely worth buying, like I want to get it, but if I'm trying to MLB characters and buy all of their skins, like I don't know if I'm gonna have money, and then I gotta go for Anime Expo and get all the merch there, and then we got the NieR collab, and I got all of the shit that I gotta get from there too. What happened at the Dodgers game though? Was it well received? The Dodgers game? The Padres game? I don't know. I'm assuming it was okay. I don't know I mean, people were taking pictures and there seemed to be a lot of stuff, but... Are you gonna be so broke? I know. This is not ideal. Because right now, let's see, I only have 170 of the special tickets. I'm pretty sure if I did like a... Oh my god, Eve. Jesus Christ. I'm sure if I did a... If I did a little bit more on hard mode, I can get this to 90k. And then we got all this extra, and we got molds too. We got lots of molds. Let's see. I got 200 of the Pilgrim ones, 101 of Tetra, Missilus is 145, Elysian has 160, my gold molds I have 779, my purple molds I have 1,532, on top of our tickets, on top of, I think standard, what does standard have too? I have 4,200 friendship points. I have 400 standard tickets, which by the way, I need to, did I never buy my wish list? Damn, my Tetra, I have like a lot of, I don't have a lot of Tetra. So we're gonna do a lot of pulls, basically. I also need to get this because I think I want to MLB Naga. So I think this will get filled up pretty easily. We'll see how much the friendship lasts. Is Naga the one that's not MLB'd? Because Alice is. Yeah, Naga I wanted to get one more. And Leader? What does Leader have? Oh, she's MLB'd. So yeah, a Naga is the one that I wanted to get MLB'd. 200 of the scam molds, I know. And then we can always get more molds from the shop too. I hope your luck with your molds at least 2 times as good as my usual. I hope so too. Do one friendship multi for good luck? I'll do one friendship, but not a multi. I was able to get Naga to core 7 because of the ordinary recruit. Yeah, I haven't done recruits just because I was saving for Banner Palooza. Or I feel like I would have like core 7'd a lot of people. MLB should be okay for Raven and Eve. Yeah, because then I'm gonna be accruing a lot of gold tickets too. Worst case scenario, I gotta use gold tickets if I want to MLB. I think when it comes to the NieR collab, it depends. I might just go for a copy. I might go for a copy. It depends on how well this collab goes. Because if all of this gets drained, all of my gems get drained, all of my tickets get drained, and I don't have Raven and Eve MLB'd, and I gotta break out the wallet, yeah, the NieR collab is gonna have to be one copy only. That's gonna be the poopy part. So we'll see. I'm fingers crossed I don't have to break out the wallet. I can just use every currency in game that I've built up. So we'll see what happens. And then maybe I could just use gold tickets for the NieR collab. We'll see how that goes. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Wait, we go from Eve's ass to freaking Mihara. Oh! Jesus Christ! Mihara with that freaking jump scare, bro. Oh. These months are rough. They are. They're very rough. Very, very rough. And I know I'm gonna spend a lot of money buying merch at Anime Expo, so that's also not gonna help. I might have to actually bring a separate suitcase, or I just mail it all back. I might do that. I might mail all my merch back. A copy for NieR is enough since maybe NieR has swimsuit skin. Yeah, I think I might just get a copy. Unless I get lucky and like I get a multi that has an additional copy, but we'll see. Thank God for a fast charging. Back-to-back Is there a summer event planned? Based off of their roadmap, I didn't see anything yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did something late July and August, maybe?
A bit harder.
Or if they're not going to because they have these back-to-back collabs. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. Which is... we'll find out, I guess, when the end of summer comes around. Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Da, 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 da. I wouldn't be surprised if they do a NieR summer event. Last summer event was in August. Yeah, and they're having NieR in July. Even though they're getting swimsuits, I don't know if they're gonna actually do a summer event. Like to coincide with NieR. I think they still might do a summer event, but just at the end of August. Closer to September, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. It's all bad. It's all bad. It's not looking good for my bank account. It's not looking good at all. But a lot of money is going to be spent. Mihara, shh! Oh, Brady, that's not... Okay, that's not... Summer event, but with NieR rerun. But I mean, would they do that though? They could, because we're supposed to be getting swimsuits for them, so maybe they, well, okay, timeout. Did they say rerun or did they say a new event for NieR? Your backgrounds are something else. Look, I keep forgetting to like change it back to something wholesome.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Oh, okay. I mean, this one's just badass. I thought this background was badass, so. Oh, it's just a straight up rerun. Okay. Da, da. And of course I got wife. Da, da. And let me grab this too. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Arty, don't you know Arty, you don't know how to do wholesome? Wait, what do you mean? I am such a say-so streamer. Everything same except for maybe the additional skins. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And fingers crossed. Oh my god, fingers crossed they at least do it for 2 weeks, if not more. Because them dropping it during Anime Expo is just the worst timing. Because if they only have it for a week and I'm gone that entire week, like what the fuck? Dun-dun. Already wholesome where? What do you mean? Have we done co-op stuff? No. I love how you say his chat is hanging right on your boob. I mean, that's your guys' safe spot though. I'm doing a protect. Also, NieR A2GB will have swimsuits on collab. It's posted by a Japanese media spokesperson, but he posted it accidentally. Oh, so he leaked it. Oh, so he's the one that's posting leaks. Fire that guy. Ban that guy. A week would be weird. I like to think it's 2 weeks minimum. I would think so too. I would assume that it's gonna be 2 weeks. I'd be very surprised too if they only did it for a week. Also be very, very sad too. Because I wanted to do my NieR playthrough on stream because I've never done it before. Was NieR a 2-part story like the other collabs? I don't know. I wasn't around for it. Da-da. You unlocked Lily! Let's go! Let's go! I think it may have been a 2-part. Free-to-play gonna be asking for a care package if a summer event does happen. If they do a summer event where they do reruns of last summer's characters and then give us new ones, they better be helping a little bit. Giving lots of tickets and gems and all that good stuff, because that's gonna be so poopy. I'm gonna do like Azure Lane and throw extra pulls at you if it was 1 week. Take it as tablet unless confirmed by devs. Oh yeah, I always wait until the official announcement comes out by the devs. And plus we haven't seen anything in the Nikkepedia, so sometimes they usually post it early and I haven't seen anything yet. Thankfully I have all summer units. I think the one that I don't have is I don't think I have. Was Neon a skin or was she an actual? She was a unit, right? So I don't think I have her, and I don't have Sakura. I don't have Summer Sakura. It was a unit, okay. Who should the summer rerun characters be if they do one? Well, I was hoping it'd be Moran, but I feel like she just got a skin. But if they do it as a different unit, though, I feel like Moran should get one. That's just me. Who else would be able to get one though? I don't know. I feel like they're gonna do someone random. Like, I don't know. Maybe Leona. Maybe they just throw Leona in there. Oh, Summer Egg would be awesome. I feel like people would go feral for a Summer Egg. Absolutely feral. They're already feral for her now. Imagine her in a bathing suit though. Oh my god. People would die. People would actually die. Oh, Aid! Didn't we say that we wanted Aid in a bathing suit too? Even though she got a casual outfit, I think if we saw Aid in a bathing suit too, people would also die. Summer Nihilist or... I don't know. You go for Summer Marciana? Or Egg! Egg! Just imagine Egg in a nice bikini. Well, I don't even know. Would you consider freaking Summer Rosanna even a bikini? This is freaking just bondage gear. Like, what do you... I don't even know. These are freaking like horse blinders. Put egg in something like that. Summer Brady will melt the internet. I don't think we're ready for that. You want some summer pilgrims? Oh, that's true. Now that I think about it, we don't have any. Do we have any summer for our pilgrims? I don't think they do. They don't have any summer stuff. It's me horror level outfit, but less cloth. What about summer soda? I feel like summer soda would be cute. Sin alt? Summer red hood, imagine. Rapunzel. We gotta get the nun in a freaking bikini. Gotta get the nun. Yo, I'm telling you,
I am proud to be a member of the Goddess Squad. To that end, I must protect everyone, no matter what.
The freaking hip dip though? Like, oh. This little hip dip in a bathing suit? Yes, please. Soda has alt though, so quite unlikely for now. John Shipdub should be listening to this. I know he is. John Shipdub is in chat. We've confirmed. Because half of the stuff that I have talked about has become canon in this game. Everyone loves nuns in bikinis. How often do you see a nun in a bikini though? The internet might die. I was about to say, how often do we see nuns in bikinis though? Summer Noah, make her a useful unit. She's doing her best. She's okay, like in PvP. Keyword is okay, but like I said, she's doing her best. Depends on which part of the internet you hang out in. Yeah, I guess if we're gonna go into specifics of that, yes, you are not wrong. You're not wrong. I gotta add a lot more of these guys to the synchro, but I've been saving my gems. I've been saving my gems so I can do my banner palooza. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want as a unit for a summer outfit. Like I said, Moran I definitely want. I just don't know who else would get it. It's like we just got Anchor got one. She got that. What about the bunny girls? I mean, they're already in like a bunny suit, but like, I wonder what kind of like bikini NieR could even be in.
If I offer you love instead of
Jesus Christ, those things are just have a mind of their own. People would die. You want Marciana? Where'd she go? Marciana in a bathing suit? She's halfway there.
Teacher, I'm not sure about this part.
She's halfway there. Need Summer Goddess, Sin and Quincy, Moran, Bay and Clay, or Bunnies, or D and K. That's a lot. Ryoku, that's a lot. Bikini NieR will end me. Does Vesti have one? No, she has her mage outfit. She's got this.
I'm confident that
which, by the way, is literally the best. I love this. But I don't think she doesn't have one. She doesn't have like a summer one. Summer Kilo. Dude, we talked about this. We talked about if Kilo was gonna, or if Talos was gonna be in a bathing suit. No. We actually drew it out too. I forget what stream it was when we drew out like what the bikini would look like on Talos. Dun, dun, dun. Let me see if I can bring up. Where'd my? Oh, it's breaking. It's thinking. Where's my epic pen? Because I can draw on the screen. Ah, there you are. So yeah, if we were gonna have Talos in a bathing suit, it would just be like a Speedo like this. Just straight up like undercarriage and then like right there. Yeah. Yeah, the bikini mind map was very important for Talos. Yeah, so if Talos ever got a bathing suit, it would just be this. Yeah, there you go. Talos with a painted on mankini? Yeah, exactly. This needs to be canon. Oh yeah, you know what? I do want Talos to have a bathing suit. Yep. I remember watching that in the VOD. That's what I'm saying, we drew this on the screen. Or, let's get rid of that. Or we draw it like as that mankini so that it just comes all the way down here. And it's got like little straps there. And you just draw it back up here. Gotta like cover the junk a little bit. Yeah. So it would look something like, it looks something like this. Yeah. So if we had like the mankini or like the whatever banana hammock or whatever you want to call this, it would be like that. So yeah, it would be like there's a winter event. I want Talos in a snow camo. Actually, that would look cool though. Minoko is the one that had a bathing suit like this. I have to wash my eyes. What do you mean? Summer Tronny would be funny. Dude, I feel like if she went outside, she would just burn to a crisp. She would have all of the tan lines. That poor girl. Summer Oswald and Summer Mustang? Ooh, I do. Summer Mustang, he would absolutely wear something like this. She's red like a lobster. I know, that's what I'm saying. Poor girl would just be like, she'd be so red. Tan Tronny. I feel like Tronny would have like one of those cabana like awnings like over like her big setup if she had like a summer outfit. Apple Star, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. She definitely sit under a parasol in her chair. Yeah. So let's see. Let me just look you up. Yeah, so here she could definitely have like an umbrella set up like this. And then she could just have it like hanging out right there. This is supposed to be an umbrella, by the way. If you guys couldn't tell. So yeah, she could have like an umbrella popped up. She could just have like a bathing suit. Over here, she could have like little drinks and like a little, you know, all the summery stuff. Still showing the grippers. Yeah. She would just be very, very tanned or maybe like very close to being red because I feel like her skin would just burn. Justice for Sugar. Doesn't Sugar also have the badass skin though? I feel like she does. She's got a couple of badass skins. Yeah, she's got that dress one, and then, yeah, this one. Yeah, she's just got a bunch of badass outfits. I could see Summer Dorothy wearing frills. Oh yeah, she would definitely wear a very frilly bathing suits. Could be in a wetsuit and make her turn into a little sub with the dome on. Oh, that would actually be so cute. Wait, so kind of like what Mast has? With her Dave the Diver one? Yeah, we need this, but for Tronny, except it would be a full bodysuit. Yeah, and then she would have like the big diver's dome around here. And those would be like covering her face there. Yeah. How about Epinel? She surfs instead of skates for the event. You know what? I didn't even think about that. She could do that. It irks me that Laplace doesn't have an outfit. So how many NIKKEs are there that don't have a single skin or like a second body? Oops. Well, maybe she doesn't want to because she's too much of a hero. Yeah, how many NIKKEs don't have a skin? Like one skin. Trani, I guess. Laplace. Noah doesn't have one. Yeah, Noah doesn't. Wait, Trani has a skin? Wait, what skin does she have? What the fuck did I miss? Oh no, she does have a skin. Da, da, da. Yeah, I forgot. She did her whole maid thing. I forgot she did maid stuff. Oh, that was weird. Why did the music switch out like that? Let's see. Moran. Egg does not have one. Moran does have a skin though. I mean, this was just recent though. Before she was on that list. Arya? I don't think Arya does. Nope, Arya does not. Julia? Wait, who's Julia? Who? Crow skin? Oh my god. Violet? No, I know who Julia is. I was just going with the joke of who's Julia because she doesn't exist ever, except for like one event. So on the event, Snow White straight up threatens to blow away the sewing machine with 7 dwarves. Yeah, she was shooting at it. Solene has no skins? Do I even have Solene? Oh, I do. Oh, I have multiple copies of her. No, she doesn't. Dun, dun, dun. Query? Query doesn't have one? I would have thought Query would have had one from like a... What about Leona? Does Leona have one? Does Tibby have one? It's a more important question. Oh, I think she does have one. Yeah, she does. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Timmy even gets dressed up too. I'm surprised Folkwang hasn't gotten a swimsuit skin. Feels like it'd be up her alley. I feel like Folkwang would have a swimsuit that would constantly just be slipping off because she sweats so much. Unwa, Yola, Belorda, Delta, Epinal, just to name a few more. She had a Christmas one, which I kind of want to get for her because that's amazing.
Do you need some therapy?
Oh my god, I fucking forgot about it. Dude, she just...
me. When did I drop that?
Just freaking just ginormous.
What do you think of this outfit? Do you like it?
Aw, boo! Thought they were gonna show things. Anyway. Mori needs a skin? She just came out though. Lily has a special place where since she was her first SSR and you started 2 years ago. I think Arya was one of my first ones. Emma and her marriage certificate. Is that what that was? Milk? Actually, I haven't really looked at what milk has. Oh, wait a minute.
Are you any good at fighting?
I do remember this one. Who's your favorite skin? Ooh. I don't know. That's tough. I do like the Scarlet one. I don't know. I feel like I need to do a tier list. We should do a tier list for the skins. And we should rank them. And we'll go through all the images and we'll do a tier list. We'll do that. Arya was my free temple after Mary got old Yellard. D doesn't have one, but she has killer wife though. So when it comes to like, not so much like skins and like an alternate character, I kind of like put them together-ish. Yeah, so maybe we'll do one for skins. Yeah. I gotta get all the images for that though. Yeah, so like for D and even for like, what is it, like Guillotine? Guillotine having different copies. Ludmilla having different copies. I would put that kind of in the category of having a different skin because they look different, even though it's a separate unit. Yeah, Quincy too. Yeah. Rouge? Rouge doesn't have one? Yeah, Rouge doesn't have one either. Ingrid needs a summer outfit. I think that is when hell will freeze over. If we ever saw Ingrid in a bathing suit, bro, something has happened. Something has happened in order for Ingrid to be put into a bathing suit or a summer outfit. Yeah, Egg needs one. Egg needs one. Summer Privaty? I don't know. I feel like I like her with her maid outfit. You're in the wrong timeline. Hey, I'm down to see Ingrid in a slinkini. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm saying something extreme is gonna have to happen. Like I said, hell freezing over in order for that to happen. Keela making a bathing suit. Oh yeah, we drew that out. We drew out what Keela would look like. Or Talos. All the CEOs in summer gear would be fun. I would like them to do that almost like, not so much like a, well, I guess kind of like April Fools, where it's like, you know, it's a joke to see all the CEOs in like a bathing suit or summer outfits, but I don't like Privaty when she's not made too much. Just do Bikini Maids Part 2. Oh, this is what we were talking about. We were saying because we didn't have a Bunny Girl event this year that they should do a summer Bunny Girl event. And I think that would be perfect if Blanc and Noir, being Bunny Girls, also got their bathing suits too. I forgot we didn't have a Bunny Girl event this year. Hey, NIKKE needs a bikini. We only seen her once. No, we only didn't see her. Not Enoch in a bikini. Swing would definitely end up in like a JP score. She'd be like in a one piece. Casino vacation, get together for summer. They'll give Anderson a lifeguard outfit and he'd look hot. I think the bunny event is normally after summer. The bunny event I thought was, the last year we had it was for Valentine's, wasn't it? And what about the year before that? Made for You event? Weren't they all like around Valentine's Day? I heard One Piece. No, not that One Piece. I talk about One Piece bathing suit. Bunny is usually before summer. That's what I thought. Last year was before summer. I don't know about the year before. I've done 2 maid events and they were around Valentine's. Because I started... When did I start? No, I've only done 1. No. I've done 1. 2? I don't know. I think NieR might be taking bunny event slot this year. Noir and Blanc was in May. Maids are Valentine's. Oh, maids are Valentine's. Oh, that's what I'm getting confused. Maids are Valentine's. And then bunny was just another one. Okay, yeah. Look, forget bunnies. Just give us Jackal in a dog costume. I feel like she would look good in one. I came back to NIKKE during the Alice and Soda Bunny event, and that was definitely before summer, since you also got Summer Sakura. Yeah, okay, I remember Alice Soda Bunny event. Because that was the one where the mini games, I have not been as competitive in a mini game until that event. When the Arachnes were soldiers, they will put Ingrid in a slinkini. Be wild if they rerun NieR with the bunny event as well. Oh my god, what if they reran NieR? Then they did a bunny made summer. Oh, then you could like kill 3 birds with 1 stone. You could get Aid in a summer outfit, but it would also be maid related. And then you could get Blanc and Noir also in their summer outfit. It would be bunny related. Yo, they should do that. Yo, John shipped up. I know you work in these streams, so here is my recommendation. If you just want to kill 3 birds with 1 stone, you do a summer event that's related to maid and bunnies. Specifically Aid, and then Blanc and Noir. That's what we're looking for. We want to get all 3. So they would have like, hold on. Let's see, maid bathing suit. Yeah, oh. Oh. Yeah, that could work. They could, oh. They definitely could make maid-related bathing suits. As seen by Google. It can be a thing. Yeah, they should do that. Yes, John shipped up, you should do that. Yep. Yep. Stop, my wallet needs rest. Oh, no, I'm not saying this year. Like, do it for next year. So they can just, like, take care of all of the bunny maid stuff and summer. Just do it all in one. Do it next year. Not this year. Hell no. We're about to, half a 2-part summer event again. Oh, I hope not, because then my wallet's really gonna be hurting. Yeah, they can totally make a maid bathing suit. What is this one? Oh, that's like that's Stellar Blade. They made it so that it was kind of like a maidish one. Yeah, they can do it. Yeah, they can do it. Let it be known, you heard it here first, that they're gonna have a bunny summer, maid summer, maybe all of the above summer. That's gonna happen one of these days, maybe even 20 years down the line. It'll happen. But you heard it here first. You heard it here first on this stream. And that's it. John shipped up. There you go. I gave you your ideas. It's perfect. It's perfect. I got the best ideas. Yonk. Alright. What time is it? It's dinner time. Oh, it's 9:30. It's dinner time. It's dinner time, and I'm gonna go eat the food. If summer is 2 parts, then please don't give us a care package. They will. I think they will. They've been pretty good about that. They've been pretty good about doing all that stuff. Alright. Well, I am hungry. I haven't eaten since lunchtime, and it's almost 9:30. So, I am gonna send you guys off to daycare. We had a good, nice 5.5 hour stream. Not too bad. Doing part 1 of this. Tomorrow we're actually going to be doing Limbus Company because Sunday is no stream because it's Father's Day and I will be out of town all day. But yes, I gotta go get my treats. Like I said, I will drop you off into daycare, so if you will be so kind as to copy the raid message. We'll go say hi to Sam. Sam is actually a VA in NIKKE. In one of the later chapters, actually we saw her character in this last chapter that we did. She just announced that she was a VA for one of the new NIKKEs that we met. And she also voices a lot of other characters in Hoyo games too, so. But yeah, I'm probably gonna meet up with her at Anime Expo, so I'm like really excited. But I think she's streaming right now, so like we can go say hi to Sam. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Hello? Is that not her name? Hello? Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Alright guys, hope you have a good evening. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. If I don't see you this weekend, if you're doing anything for Father's Day, please stay safe. And then next week we're gonna have a lot of long streams because I'm gonna be off a lot. I'm not gonna be working Thursday through Sunday, so we're gonna be spending a lot of time together. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me, and hopefully I will see you guys later. Good night. Good night.